We are investigating the haunted Bellaire House.
Oh my god!
Dude, that sounds like a fucking coin being thrown! Yo!
Go!
If I should leave, turn the light off in 3, 2, 1.
What's up, guys? I'm unbeknownst. I'm here with PJ, Morgan, Ray, and Drew.
We don't need that shit.
And we are investigating the haunted Bellaire House. Bro, what's up with this creepy doll? This is an actual child skull right here. So this is an abandoned house right next door to the Bellaire House. It is said that a family once lived here, and the parents were using their 2 kids. They had 3 kids, but they were using their 2 kids as sex slaves. And the oldest one got fed up with it, shot his dad, didn't kill him, but the kids were sent away, the parents went to jail, and supposedly nobody has lived here since. It is also said that there's an entity that goes from this house to this house, back and forth. So we're gonna see if we can explore this haunted house and investigate it. All right, so the one thing that I want to tell everybody here is that the basement was also a part of well, there was a passageway that was kind of recently discovered in the basement. This house used to be a part of the Underground Railroad. But the one thing about it is that do not refer to any spirits as, well, since I'm outside of the house, I guess I can say it, as slaves. Refer to them as servants. They don't like that type of terminology. But there's also a particular someone who built this house that doesn't like a certain terminology. But we're gonna test that luck today.
Yeah, my name's Daniel Hogue. I own the house with Kristin Lee. She bought the house before her and I got together. We knew each other, but it was before her and I got together. She actually bought the home back in 2004. Ivan came through, so it was shortly after that. And that's how she came to live here first. And that's everything happened with her youngest son, and her youngest son's biological father when they lived here. But that's when everything kind of started. And
How long ago was that? You guys bought the house, moved
she
into
bought
it?
the house around Hurricane Ivan came through in 2004. And the reason I reference that is in a lot of areas and in ours, the flooding was, it was disastrous. Like my parents' place.
The 2 flash floods.
Yeah, and Ivan was the worst. Like it went through their home, right? Like their stream is where they live, like it's fairly wide, probably a good 20 feet wide, but it only runs about yay deep. It was pretty devastating. So it was after that she purchased the home through it was on a foreclosed list in the area. So she came and saw, put an offer on it, and I believe it was the next day they were signing on it. So it was probably, I'd say, maybe a couple weeks after they got moved in, things started happening. They started, was when, I want to say the first thing that happened that Kristin noticed was when she was sleeping on the couch, was when the gray figure came on, which they call the gray man, I think that's what she even calls it in her books, came in, sat down on the couch. She felt the couch go down, and then from there it just got more and more intense. And even when her and I lived here years later, we had to live here for a short time. It wasn't too bad at first, and then after about 8 months, that's when it started to get, at least with me, very physical, like where it was trying to hurt us. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
So, and that's when I looked at her and I said, we're not staying here anymore.
And you guys lived here for 16 months, right?
We lived here for almost 8 months.
Oh.
8 months. We tried renting it out once.
Okay.
We tried renting it a couple times, but the person that stayed the longest stayed for almost a year and a half.
Chuck Norris.
Yep. Our man Chuck Norris will go down.
The badass.
Yeah, because he did. He stayed here the longest. He stayed here for a year and a half before he finally left. You'll also notice too, I want to say it's the Emily Davis room, which if you've been through the house already, it's the first room on the left. It has a regular doorknob on it, and the one that goes up to the attic has a regular doorknob on it. And that's because he came to us and asked us if he could change it from the original to a newer one so he could actually lock it, because he didn't want people to go into those rooms. They never really told us a lot about what happened here. We just noticed as the months went on, and we told them right up front, this is what the house is. This is what it's known for. You're going to see it, because by this point in time, it'd been on TV a couple times. I'm like, you're going to see reruns of this show and this show. You're going to see this house. And this is what it is. And this is what it's done. And this is what it can do. And, sometimes it's quiet. Sometimes you just come in, you want to, watch it snow, make hot chocolate, and just chill out and relax. And sometimes you don't even want to touch the door and come into the house. There are times I come to cut the grass, I won't even come in.
Whoa.
I just come, cut it, go. It's just that feeling you get. You just walk up.
Feeling.
You just walk up to the door and you go to open it, and it's just like, not today. But he never really told us. But we noticed over time, like he would come to the house to pay rent, and it was started out with him and his wife, and they would show up. And then slowly she would stop coming to the house. Like she would come with it, but she would stay in the car.
Wait. Who are you talking about?
Chuck Norris's.
Yeah.
Okay. When they rented.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. But no, like, and then slowly, it just like they got further and further apart from us. You know what I mean? Like, and you could see it like in her face, like, especially her. I don't know if it's because she was here more often than him because he worked. And she was here. I mean, she worked too, but he drove truck, so he was over the road. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, you could just tell, like, it was, seemed to be affecting her more. She became less social.
And she wasn't talking about any of it.
No, they wouldn't talk about any of it. They called us once.
Left suddenly, right?
Yeah, they called us and said it was in the middle of the month. They said, hey, sorry, we're gonna have to break the lease. We need to move. And we're like, we understand. They were always on time. They were always super cool. They kept the house super clean. We're like, no problem. Do what you got to do. You got till the end of the month, whatever you need to do. And like I said, we understood the house. So, but yeah, so they were like, just call us when you're done. You got 2 weeks left. They called us the next day and said, you can come do your walkthrough. We're packed up. We're ready to go.
Whoa.
So we came.
Whoa.
Yeah, so we came to the house. They had everything packed up. We did the walkthrough. The only thing he said to us was that he was coming out of the kitchen and that little chandelier in there. You can see where it's messed up. He said that it came down and almost hit him right on the head.
The pizza's here. Perfect timing.
Hey, how's it going, man?
And that was all that he said. And all he said was that was the last straw. He said when that happened, that was it. That was the last straw. So.
What kind of activity, did you guys notice while you lived here? Was it knocks? Was it growls? Things moving in the house?
It was honestly a little bit of everything. And if you guys decide to come back again after tonight and come more often, you'll notice the house will remember you. The more you are here, it will get to know you. At first, it wasn't too much of anything, just kind of noises, stuff here and there. I used to lay upstairs and would go to random rooms sometimes and shut the door and lay there and see if it would open. Sometimes it would, sometimes it wouldn't, you know what I mean? But and that was in the beginning, oh, this is cool. The first time I saw a full apparition was in here too. We used to hang out in here. This was our room where we would hang out and talk to people and stuff like that. We had a curtain up just like that. And if you stand, the closer kind of you stand over here, from here you can, if you look down the hallway here, you can see going up the steps right there, just a little section of it. So I'm standing over here and we're all talking about stuff, and You could hear kids in there. The curtains were closed. They were different then, but they were closed. And you could hear kids in the living room. You know, and that was nothing out of the ordinary. Son was 11 years old. There was kids down here. They would always come up and play. So I'd come home and hear kids playing. Didn't think anything of it. I turn around and look, and going up the steps is this little blonde-haired girl in a sundress with daisies on her. She's just laughing, just trucking up the steps. And then it just got quiet. And I was like, well, that's kind of rude. You know what I mean? Like, they're all playing. You obviously can tell they're playing a game because she's going up the steps, you know what I mean? Like tag or whatever. And then everybody just gets quiet. Nobody follows her. And it's just quiet. Like 30 seconds goes by. I'm like, well, that's messed up. So I stick my head through the curtain, and there's Lane laying on the couch, passed out, sleeping. TV's off, lights off, everything.
Was that Emily Davis?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I ended up, after everybody, because I didn't say anything then, but after everybody left, I was like, Kristin, this is what I saw like kind of like an hour ago. Could you like put me in on like, is there something going on here? Now, at the time, I didn't know about, you know, Emily Davis and some of the other resident spirits that come through here. So, and then eventually it just started to get physical. And when it was the last straw for me, I was washing dishes, and the short of it is, it was grabbing onto me. And I would ignore it. Like at first I was like, you know, it wasn't the grab at first, it was along the shoulder here, and I turned, nobody's there, and I'm like, okay. Second time I turned, nobody's there, and I'm like, all right, I know what's going on here, so whatever. Third time it went across my back like this. I didn't do anything, I just kept washing dishes. Well, the next time it was a grab on the arm, and it was pulled down, like this part of my arm was pulled down onto the sink, the countertop, like over top the sink. And then it was after that, and I was like, okay, this is, you know. And in between then, you know, being grabbed, like going up the steps, I feel like sometimes something would grab the bottom of your pant leg and stuff like that. So once it started to get real violent like that, I was like, nope, I'm done.
So upon research, there was apparently 2 Emily Davises?
Yes, there's 2 that are associated with the house. The young one, which is the one that most people will see and communicate with. She drowned in the river right out front. And at that time, the interstate wasn't there. It was just, you know, out, road, train tracks, river. Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, she drowned out in the river. And then there was an older Emily Davis who was associated with some of the folks who lived here over the years. And she was friends of those families.
What's the thing about the Bellaire House kind of attracting people with the same name?
Yeah, so oddly enough, and it kind of leads into that, is over the years we have had, for whatever reason, we will end up with people here sometimes at the same time. They have no idea, they've never met each other, same first name, same last name. Happens over and over and over again. Sometimes it'll happen like 6-7 times in a year. The one time that we were filming stuff and there was a camera guy that came from one part of the country. I want to say he came out west, and another guy came from the east coast, and they had the same first and last name. Never met each other. It happens constantly. I think the last time it happened was like 2 or 3 months ago, maybe 2 months ago.
Were they like common names?
No. All the way down to the middle initials being the same.
Wow. One thing, because it's like someone says one thing, the other one says the other. Mm-hmm. So there is a mine underneath.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And there was an explosion underneath.
Okay, so the 2 mines are tied together. Okay, the mine that runs under the house is the one with Jacob Heatherington, which you can see the old school flex of him sitting on top of his coal over there in 2 pictures.
Oh, please.
He's the gentleman in the top hat, and his other family members, his wife is sitting across in like the white and black top hat and dress and things like that. And the young lady there, she's also family as well. And he was flexing his coal. That's him. He's me, you know what I mean? And he, at one point in time, he owned 600 some acres of Bellaire, from down here where you get up on the highway all the way up through, up on the hill. Those are one of 2 of his boats that he would run coal up and down. But yeah, if you notice the house that's up high on the hill, it is because this is part of his number 1 coal mine portal. Plus there are catacombs all through Bellaire, all the way up.
And this was a part of the Underground Railroad too.
Mm-hmm. And when you go up into the attic, you'll see where that little door is.
I mentioned that.
The hideaway.
Yes,
right.
yes.
Yeah,
There's 2
I
different
mentioned that.
crawl spaces.
Mm-hmm.
So the one that has the like wooden door that's not attached, That used to be a false one. And then once everything was, once everything was abolished and everybody was good, they just put instead of it being false, they just added that little frame and then put a little door in it, but they would hide people there. And then when you go down in the basement, you'll see a cinder block against the foundation. The gentleman was cleaning, knocked a couple bricks loose, pulled out the bricks, because you'll notice the bricks are painted down there. So he pulled some of those out, and there's a little room behind it that leads down around the back of the house, down through the shaft, down to the river.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But the coal mine that Jacob Heatherington had did catch on fire. The other one was an explosion that happened. It was adjoined to his. Eventually the two came together. There was a mine with pinch and the two came together.
And that's the one where over 40 people died.
And with that, when that happened, because the Heatheringtons being prominent with coal, the family members would come here and wait for news about their families, whether they, their loved ones, whether they made it or not. And if you go down the road, before you make it to the end where you would get up on the highway, on the right-hand side, you'll see like a red building where they keep heavy equipment and stuff like that. Literally to the right of that, you'll see the old portal for the original coal mine number 1.
And of course it's all closed up.
Yeah, it is. You can get like 20 feet into it, but then you hit a wall. Yeah, Kristin then went in there and did an investigation in front of the wall right there. They actually got responses and got some activity there. So
Should we do that?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, right? It's part of this.
Right.
yeah.
I will.
The coal mine caught on fire. That wasn't good for him. That cost him a lot of money to get that taken care of. Then eventually from there, he left it to his son, Alex. Alex's daughter, Lyde, is who the house was built for. Jacob built it for her like a huge dollhouse, so it would be hers when she was old enough.
That's why there's the dollhouse upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm. So he built this for Lyde, and she lived here with her brother Edwin, and the servants at the time that they had upstairs, which they helped constantly move them out, because it was just to put on appearances, but that was their quarters, that's where they stayed.
I already told them about the reason why we had to save servants.
Yes. Good. Then it got to the point where Alex started to lose his faculties, started to lose his mind. He ended up committed, but he ran the businesses, ran it into the ground. Lyde did everything she could to try and save it, but she ended up having to sell off a bunch of parcels, properties, things like that. So that's where they ended up selling most of what they owned, just so they could, have money to survive and things like that. And there's still actually a couple pieces of land up here with Jacob's name on it still.
Oh.
So she tried everything that she could. She passed away right here in this room in front of the fireplace there, close to where
right
you're
there?
sitting. Yep.
Where the dolls beheaded?
Yeah, literally right there.
Not so much where the dolls beheaded, more where you're sitting right here at the table. So she passed away here with heart complications, and then her brother Edwin tried to start making communication with her, bringing mediums, psychics, seers, all different kinds of things in. And from there, at least me personally, after dealing with the house and being a part of it for the last almost 10 years now, I feel like by him doing that, he opened up doorways that he didn't know how to properly close. And I also feel that there were people that came here that didn't have his best interest in mind, and also didn't properly open or close portals or different doorways. And then from there, because just the things that I've experienced, the different sessions with people and sessions of our own and what we experienced living here, so many different things can come through here. And like for me, I've come to find that it's like a paranormal train station. When it's active and it's going off the chain,
The ley line.
You have no idea what's going to come through. Sometimes it is off the chain, like, you know what I mean? Like you're already starting to get some stuff here and there, and it could be any time of the day. There's not one part of the house that's like more active than another. The only thing I will say kind of to that effect for me and it could just be me, is that I feel more the energy comes in, like if you could just picture, and this is how it's shown like to me, is just all the energy from the basement below us up through here and up through and out, like a big funnel where it pulls it in and then it just disperses itself through the house. That's my experience in the home. But it can happen, obviously, it could be anywhere.
So, is there 11 or is there 17 portals?
It depends.
Oh.
The lowest number that we've come across in this house is 11.
I have one question because it's a question that me and him want to ask.
Sure.
Because we researched it and there was some stuff that added up, some that kind of didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the actual story of the abandoned house next door?
So as far as why it's abandoned or anything of that
Just
nature?
the whole story, I guess.
Well, to keep it as PC as possible.
We know.
Yeah.
So, and this is before I lived here.
Okay.
But there were some things happening across the way there where the father was doing things to the children that he should not have been doing. And one thing led to another, and one day one of the children took a pistol and shot him multiple times. And if I understand it correctly, it was the mother who took the heat for it until they went to trial and figured it all out. But nobody died there.
Right.
Nobody
So the
died
dad.
there.
So the dad didn't die from those
No,
shots.
no. Just a lot of that energy being there. You know what I'm saying?
And you guys think that the energy goes back and forth between the Bellaire House and that house?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. We had we were told that there may or may not have been someone who, a group of people who went in and may have come across some things in there, at least as far as activity goes. So, but yeah, without a doubt, the transference and the travel back and forth, yeah.
What time does activity kind of just like settle?
Like just kind of chill out and relax?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could give you a real time on that.
Well, if you can't answer that.
Morning, 5, 6 a.m. maybe.
Yep. That's weird. Okay. That
You
was-
know? Early in the morning. Sometimes you could wake up at 9 a.m. and you hear stuff going off. So.
What about
But yeah,
most
you're
active?
right, though. What's that?
What about most active?
Usually anytime, really, but it's depending on what's going on in here, like what type of, what you have going on, the energy that you're bringing into the house. It could be most of the evening. You know what I mean? It could happen 9, 8, 10. Just depends.
Guess the last question I have is, what's with all the pennies?
Yes.
Well,
They're everywhere.
Not even just pennies, just regular.
Yeah.
coins.
It's like,
and money. And
yeah.
I mean,
it's like
Yeah.
I understand the pennies
Right.
because of the obvious, but
yeah, well, so with the coins, a lot of times it's the house will throw it around sometimes.
in the basement we read that one.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. Now, as far as what's going on here on the piano, with like all the money and stuff like that, that just started.
You guys just have people come over and
It
just
just
leave
started.
money.
It's like it's I don't know if they're doing it for offerings,
Yeah.
or what, but we don't touch it.
Possibly letting people know that they come in peace.
Yeah.
That's what you do with graveyards.
Yeah. So we think that could be part of it. We think some people are making offerings maybe. But yeah, I've never been here when somebody's left something there. Usually we just come in and we just started coming in one day like to clean, and there was and we just, out of respect, we leave it there. We don't touch it.
Honestly, I didn't know what it was, so I just threw $1 on it because I was like, whatever. Join the
Donations.
masses.
Yeah, somebody asked me once, they were like, do we have to pay the doll? And I was like, no, you don't have to pay the doll.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that one's
horrifying.
creepy.
Yeah, that one was left here.
Left Wait, what?
It was just left here.
Just letting people leave random creepy dolls in the haunted house.
Well, we didn't know until we got here. And they were
So,
gone
like-
and it was here.
That was a part of it.
So you guys just left it there?
It's just
Yeah.
safe
I'm
and
not
sorry.
touching it. You can do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that thing home either.
Yeah, Yo, should we be the first ones to name it?
It has Mary is his name.
Oh. It kind of looks like Emily Davis.
So, just a question. Are you opposed to somebody walking around with that dog? Like if we promise not to break it.
I mean,
Or do anything wrong.
You want to walk around with that?
He's like, this is for your safety.
I mean, I wouldn't. So, let's say that.
he wouldn't, and he's the owner, so don't.
We should. All right, so the guy just left, and
Yeah, so we were just finishing some stuff up. He was standing here by the door talking. You know, if there's anything going on, you guys need to get in contact with me. Here's my info. And then from
I think I left my keys in here.
oh, right there.
Now, I mean it. I'm out.
Take care, buddy. Okay. So he, right before he left, I was standing about here, and we hear, tapping just like this. Just from in this room. He actually heard it, and whenever I went and looked past these curtains here, he's like, you heard that knocking. He didn't even react to it. So I mean,
Yeah, he didn't, because he's so used to it. You're the one who said, "Did you hear that?" And he said the tapping. You literally confirmed it. You'd even ask him if that was the noise.
I'll be honest with you, that fucking spooked me. You know, I thought one of these guys were over here like trying to get my attention or something. That was.
And we were just talking about earlier how like all the YouTubers that we watched, Sam and Colby, TFIL/Overnight, Explorer Josh, and Seth Borden, none of them have investigated this room. Well, here's our new equipment. Well, we got some new equipment this time. We leveled up. Right here, it's the REM pod. Let me turn it on. It's a motion sensor, but it also detects like temperature. So basically, if it gets any close, it'll make that sound. If it touches the antenna, this high-pitched sound. What are you gonna do? Some fucking sorcery or some shit?
Can you hear it?
Oh, he's testing it out.
Yep.
Can you hear it?
What did you hear from the other room? Now, where are the cat toys?
Ah, the cat balls. So, as you can see, they light up for motion sensor. So if anything touches it, you know that there was a spirit that touched it. We'll also be using the PSP7 spirit box, which for some reason I don't have on the table, but Morgan, you know what it is. We're gonna do the Estes method. You know what it is too. You don't. So it'll be brand new for you. I'm excited to see what he gets. We have a rubber ball. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put this in the attic. It has been known that balls sometimes just roll off down the stairs.
I've noticed a couple of others upstairs too.
Oh, there are?
Yeah, there's actually some balls upstairs.
Oh, then we didn't need to bring these balls.
Apparently
Good
not.
thing we didn't leave ours.
Hey, who doesn't need an extra set of balls?
I mean,
We have 3 digital audio recorders. This one records just straight forward. This one records when it hears a voice. This one is just like the Ovilus, not the Ovilus, the Olympus. So if we're getting an EVP, this is the place that we'll get it. And as you guys already know, EMFs, EMF meter, and another meter. These ones, let me turn both of them on. That's cool.
Nice.
We got one working one.
I take it that's not
Wait.
supposed to be happening.
Wait.
Nah, this is planned.
This is. Boom! It works.
There it goes. Okay.
This is okay. So this is the one that actually did break. This is the one that I got for free. So what you do, as you can see, we're both on.
Scam artist.
Normally you can hear this very loud beeping sound from these when it detects something. If you get annoyed with it or it just like keeps going off, just press the middle button and it turns off the beeping noises. And of course, with this one, it's just a regular EMF. Let's see if it detects here. It doesn't. Let's see. As you can see, it goes off due to any electronics. And this,
Is your little sister's toy?
not mine, not my little sister's. This is mine.
Ah, that's not good.
This will be used as a trigger object to see if we can get in contact with the spirit that lives in the attic, Emily Davis. Jacob Heatherington. He really does look like Abe Lincoln. Yo! What's up with the creepy dolls? And why is there a Rubik's Cube here? What? Dude. This will be the room that I'll be sleeping in because it leads to the attic.
Well, no, there is a bed.
There's a bed?
Yeah, right there.
Holy crap, there is a ball up here. Wow, it's dusty up here.
So,
And hot. Oh wow, there is a bed up here.
the only funny thing is, I swear, that penny was not there when we first came up here. Unless if Morgan, PJ, or Ray put that there. But I
So
don't
you're saying
remember
that you didn't put that there?
Dude, I left my pennies downstairs. And in my wallet.
Dude, what is up with these coincidences?
And there's another penny right there.
Bro, what?
Okay, I thought they were glued for a second because they were like stuck, but someone like wedged it right
Dude,
here.
there's more.
Yeah, and they're like wedged up against the nail, so then there's that.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah, I don't know.
Here it is. Emily Davis piano.
More pennies.
Wait, really?
Yeah, look.
Even more pennies! What the heck? What the heck? What the fuck? What's that on top? What the fuck? Is there coins on top of it?
No! And I just picked it up and looked at it. I didn't see anything on it.
Wait, it's right there. It's right there.
What the? Alright, hold on. Alright, nothing. Okay. Well then. Oh, there's crawl spaces in here.
Raw space.
There's one here.
Oh.
Oh, shh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, in there.
You know, if there were servants here, you would think, wouldn't they may have hid them in there?
Probably.
By the way, behind me.
Oh, is that the window?
This is the infamous window.
What is this?
What, the picture frame without a picture?
Yep. That's random.
Hello, Mr. Stinkbug.
Hey, his partner.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Wait, there's a ball right there.
There's lots of balls in here. It's true.
So Drew just opened this crawl space, and why is there a game in the Bellaire House called Galloping Ghost?
Yo, let's play it.
Actually?
Hell yeah. Dude, it's a game. Are we gonna pass up on free games?
You're right.
Exactly.
Dude, what is all this?
Superstition.
Risk the dangers along the graveyard path to the wizard's tomb.
No, it's more like this. Risk the dangers along the graveyard path to the wizard's tomb.
Number 15.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Here, you guys can read this. Or read this later.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa.
What?
I heard walking around the attic, we had a penny get thrown across the attic, down the stairs, and land on heads at the door of the attic. Yo. This is the room. This is the room. Dude, remember in the TFIL overnight video?
Yes.
They all sat right here. Had the REM pod with the door.
Yes!
That's right here, dude. That is literally in this room.
2 female deer come walking out of a bar, and they go, "Wow, I can't believe we just blew $100."
That's a good joke.
You like that one? Okay, you like that one. That is a pretty good one.
That's a good joke. Can anybody explain this?
Altar room. And, of course, another penny.
Of course there is. What? Is there pennies in every room?
Kristin Lee's room.
There's an air conditioner.
This is Kristin Lee's room and you're worried about a fucking air conditioner?
Look, I don't know if they know this, but it is kind of hot in here.
I'm Batman. What the fuck?
I mean, it's big enough to fit somebody.
You know what else is big enough?
Well, dude!
Hey, Drew.
Yo,
You just came out of the closet.
I did. The whole world knows now.
The basement. Whoa.
Okay, my list.
Whoa.
Whoa, spooky. Watch yourself.
Whoa, dude.
Dude, is there a bed there?
What?
Yo, I found my sleeping arrangement.
You're gonna sleep in the basement of the
hell
Bellaire
yeah.
House.
Yeah. Why not? Yo, this is actually kind of comfortable.
What the fuck, dude? What the
What the fuck is this? If I see something like that tonight, I'm shitting myself. Just saying.
And then there's another notebook right here. Dude, Morgan's freaking jamming out up there. Dude,
Yo,
you are touching Shrek's testicles right now.
You know, I gotta say, they're kind of firm.
What the fuck?
What?
There's a freaking penny right here.
There's pennies everywhere.
All right, this is my team. We got PJ, we got Ray, and we put one of those motion censored cat balls, one there, and the other one right over there. And we're gonna keep the light off. That way we can make sure that you can see if they change. What was that? Okay. We got the EMF meter over there, so we'll get to see if anything's changing.
Definitely not gonna pick up on you just walking. But watch.
Achoo!
What the?
Nothing.
It's turned on.
We're good. Something's touching the REM pod. If you're here with us, can you Touch that REM pod again. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, so maybe. Oh my god!
Were you just zoomed in like
Yes.
direct to my face?
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Alright. Did they at least get the REM pod going off at all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's gonna be loud. So brace yourself. Alright, so it's me and Drew.
Hello.
You got the REM pod right there. Got a ball right there. Was it just going off?
You did not see it go off.
No,
Dude, it was just going off a second ago.
I didn't see it.
Dude, like literally, I looked down at this, and then I happened to lift my head, and that was literally just lit up. And when I quickly try to get your attention, it stopped as soon as you turned.
I don't know about you guys, but it's like a deafening quiet in here.
It's uncomfortable.
Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure I can hear the static in my brain. That's how quiet it is.
Emily Davis, are you here? If there's any spirits here and you'd like to talk to us, you can speak into this device in my hand. This allows us to communicate with each other. Do you have a name? Here, let me change the sweep rate.
I'm also trying to keep an eye on the cat ball.
Yeah. Here we go. Is there anyone here? What was that? Here, let me pick this up.
For a second, I thought I heard a hey.
Well, the one thing about the attic is that it likes to say people's names. Do you happen to know my name? Oh, I should have Morgan up here. Because the spirit box always says their names.
Sure. We can bring him up later and give that
Yeah.
a shot. If there's
Is there... You go.
if there's anything here, can you light up that cat ball for me again? In front of the camera? Or if you can also trigger the REM pod.
What was that? It could be too early, you know?
It definitely could be too early. I mean, hell, it's still daylight outside. But the REM pod and the cat ball.
Yeah, but REM pod was
action on
definitely going off earlier.
And that was going off. I tried to get your attention fast.
The cat ball was going off?
It was earlier, yeah. When I quickly hit you, I was trying to get you to look at that. But as soon as you looked up with the camera, it stopped.
Emily, if you're here, can you touch that doll next to your piano?
It's like a toy. I'll just light up.
I heard you like toys. What was that? Whoa! What did that just say? I don't know what that said. I thought it said like strange.
Well, I was about to say strange. It sounded like there was a bump right here. That's why I instantly looked over and got up the look to see if there was something outside or not. But it sounded too loud to be a muffled door. It sounded like, but a little quieter than that, like light-footed. That's why I quickly shot my head over and then.
Wait. Wait. So you heard footsteps going towards the window?
Well, not footsteps, just one singular thump, but it sounded very light-footed.
Oh, okay.
And that's when I quickly looked over, and then I got up to come look, because I thought maybe it could have been a car door. But I wouldn't hear a car door outside unless it was like right there over the fan and the spirit box.
Emily, if you were here and those are your footsteps, can you turn back the device right there? I'm pretty sure you know what that is. There's been many investigators here that use the same exact device. Can you turn the REM pod on? Did that just say, wait a sec?
Sure, that's not what it sounded like.
Didn't it sound like that? Okay.
No, I definitely heard a wait a sec.
Okay. Well, wait a second.
Oh, I forgot the one cat balls right
I can barely even see that cat ball. Whoa! I don't know for sure.
I don't know for sure about that one.
No. Didn't it sound like they're filming? That was radio.
Yeah,
that was
definitely
radio.
radio.
That
I
was
mean,
definitely radio.
I thought I heard film in there, but I can't fully make out what I heard.
Okay.
It was just kind of...
Wait a second, I didn't take up a flashlight test, did I? I thought I did. Should I be back?
Yeah.
Right here. You can tell whatever happens.
Alright.
I'll be back.
I'll just
You can ask questions too.
Alright.
Set that there. Alright. I'll be right back.
Emily Davis, or any other student that could be here, could you either trigger the cat ball that is in the doll's lap, the REM pod, or the cat ball right here beside me? Emily Davis, are you here? Are there any spirits here with me right now? Come on. Okay. Not entirely sure what that was.
Dude, they're getting stuff.
Are they really?
Yeah. The cat ball turned on and the flashlight just turned on as I was walking up the stairs.
Bruh, freaking, there was a thumb. Again.
A thumb?
Another thumb. I'm hoping that, it got picked up.
Did it just say, well, that could have been radio, but if it wasn't, that said I did good. If that wasn't radio.
If it wasn't radio, yeah, but I mean, the timing of it was a little too perfect.
That was.
Like, I'm sorry, that was a little too perfect to me to just be a radio. Because that was like perfect lineup.
Oh, so since I didn't describe this downstairs, this is just your regular mag light. We will be using this at the flashlight test. What you do is you put it right in between off and on, and you can answer, yes or no questions. Well, the spirit, So I'm going to set this right here. And see what we can get. Turn on.
Would you like
It's
me?
very difficult to do.
Would you like me to take a crack at it?
Sure, if you want. Just try to put it in between, like, off and on.
Off and on? Okay. Here.
That can roll off. But it was standing still in Sam and Colby's video.
Alright, here.
But you see how difficult it kind of is?
Yeah.
Alright, right there. That works, right there. Alright.
Alright. That is so weird. I thought it was right there and it didn't even trigger. Alright.
If anyone's here, Emily Davis, if you're here, can you turn that flashlight on? That's over there. What, you heard something?
No. That was on, wasn't it?
What, the flashlight?
Yeah. When I put it down, it was on.
Wait, yeah, you're right. Wait, let's do a fucking replay, what? Alright. Emily Davis or whatever spirit, if you're here, can you turn that flashlight on? In 3, 2, 1. Nothing.
Let me double check it. What? I swear it was on.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Because it was perfect how it was.
Well, I want to make sure that it's still actually perfect anyway.
Well, I don't think this is really doing us any justice right now.
Nah, it's like random
Yeah.
things here and there. Like,
That's a vehicle. I think that's a vehicle. That was a weird rumble.
I heard a beep.
I didn't hear a beep, I heard a rumble.
Oh!
Whoa!
Dude!
Was I right? Was I right? That it was that was a rumble. If I was right, can you turn that flashlight off, please?
In 3, 2, 1.
No.
No, but yeah. It literally turned on like as soon as you said it.
Yeah, right?
Or was I correct that...
Yo!
Wait! I was just about to bring up the beep. And I was saying, or was I correct? And I was about to say that I heard a beep and it turned off.
Yo!
Dude!
If Drew is correct, can you turn that flashlight on one more time for us?
In 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, man. It's just. Whoa! Yo!
So I did hear a beep. Because it sounded like it was right over here. It sounded like there was a beep.
Yo!
Because it was right when you were focusing on the rumbling over in this direction, I heard a beep. So I did hear a beep.
Yo! Yo! Notice, the cat ball didn't go off and the REM pod didn't go off at all.
Can you trigger either the REM pod or the cat ball?
If you're unable to trigger it, can you turn the flashlight back on?
Oh, wait. I keep forgetting about the one behind me.
As you can see, the EDI plus meter is still at a base level, so nothing has happened.
Yeah.
The flashlight hasn't turned on either.
Mm-mm. Are you still here?
Do you reside in the attic? Yo! Wait, whoa, it turned off and on.
I actually caught a glimpse of that. I'm shocked that I actually made it in time. But right when I got right here, I was all...
So, okay, this is adding a lot of glare. Let me turn this off.
Yeah, I was gonna say for now.
That's adding a lot of glare. All right, so do you reside in the attic? Was that a confirmation? If you don't reside in the attic, can you turn that flashlight on?
Are you still in the room here with us? If you are, can you please turn the flashlight on?
How long should we even do this for before we transition back?
Like go back. Well, hello.
I think that's a sign that we should transition now.
I'm guessing because that was right when you mentioned transitioning.
Okay, recording. Down in the basement.
Why don't you go ahead and send Devon
Got the meter down here in the corner.
videos now.
Yeah, that way you can delete them. Got the meter down there in the corner, and EMF, and flashlight, and the couple in that room. One back here as well.
What's your name?
Can you turn the light on for us? Maybe set one of the meters off.
Why
What
don't
do
you
you
play
wanna
with one
do?
of the cat balls?
Just try touching something that doesn't look like it's been here before.
Just stopped filming. I just stopped filming.
And as soon as
What?
you stopped
Okay, wait. What questions do we just ask?
Is that what you want? Do you want us to transition and then?
And then I said that I stopped
You told me you
filming,
stopped
and
filming,
that I
and then
feel
it
like
turned
we should
off.
just do that, and then
And
it turned off. Well,
Well, I guess we know what we're doing.
Time is in more, you know.
Well, it's 7:42.
Okay. Sounds like they're coming down. You guys want to call it?
Yeah.
All right, let's call it.
so you definitely heard that too. We both
No,
heard that
it's-
ground
yeah.
sound as soon as we were walking down the stairs.
Yeah, it was like right in here.
Dude, we heard a fucking growl.
Really?
Yes.
Right in here.
It was like, it was
Don't
right.
check
It was
outside.
like right in between when we were right there in the living room.
That's why I checked outside just to make sure I didn't hear something outside.
Right.
Yeah.
But it was too loud to be.
Wait.
really
Describe
heard
how it
outside.
sounded like. It was like a yeah.
Just. That sounds dumb as fuck.
So what's your thoughts so far?
Oh, I almost fell over. I don't know. I mean, I'm surprised we're getting stuff already. I really expected it just to kind of be I don't want to say postponed, but
Be later on.
till at least after nightfall. But apparently, yeah, I know you guys haven't told us yet about what's going on since we were just down in the basement doing a little.
We
kinda
captured a lot.
session or whatever. We're about to head up into the attic. I guess we'll say group 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Cameraman Devon over here being number 1, and basement crew number 2, and then we're about to move up to the attic. And I guess we're just kind of keeping that secret just to not plant seeds of what could happen.
To
in
not
our
taint
heads.
our minds.
Exactly. So we'll see what happens.
So you just mentioned that this house is on a ley line.
Yeah.
You're literally standing on it.
Yeah, it's because I keep like losing my balance, and I notice everybody else losing their balance, and I'm like, huh, we're on a ley line. Yeah.
So we were just here to check out the fucking GoPro. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Could have been them. Okay, you're filming, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fucking explain what just happened. Here.
All right.
Can you give me the flashlight, Morgan? So I can just shine on Drew real quick. Okay, Drew, speak, man.
All right. So I randomly decided just to open this and see how creepy it is with all the freaking lights off. And like as soon as I looked, I was like, I forgot exactly what I said, but I said something about it being dark and that light.
But literally, the flashlight turned off. Why is it blurry?
I don't know.
It's blurry.
Like going back and
So,
forth.
Bro, really? You
He
do?
asked if it didn't, well, if it wanted us
just
to
did it.
go in there, it stayed completely fine.
It's
As soon
blurry.
as
There
I
it is, there it is.
asked If it didn't want
If
us to
it
go
didn't,
in there, I
it's-
counted down from 3 to 1.
And it turned off immediately.
Right, yeah.
Right when he said it. That's why I was like, oh!
Now hold on, let me check the cat ball, but
Oh!
okay, let me wait.
Yeah. We have to debunk something real quick, though. Dude, that was fucking nuts. Yo!
No.
The flashlight turned off.
Even then, I don't see how it would move. We're all the way downstairs.
But that's the thing.
The flashlight turned off.
Yeah, the flashlight did. But my thing is,
Walk back up and see if it turns back on. Okay, walk back down. Just for this. Confirm. No, what?
And the ratios too.
no. And the cat ball triggered multiple times when we were on the steps, and I just walked heavily, and it didn't trigger at all.
That's fucking
Like it'll
nuts.
trigger if you do this,
Yeah.
but that's it.
We're in the attic right now, doing a 30-minute session. PJ, what just happened?
We're talking about maybe the spirit using the battery for mist, and I move it from the left side of me over to the right, set it down on the couch over here, and then it chimes as if it was turned on, and then chimes if it was turned right back off.
Yeah, you like closed it, turned on, and then turned right back off, and he opened
was
it.
sitting here for a little while too.
Yeah.
Is the SD card working now?
We were trying to use the night vision camera, but for some reason it's saying something about formatting the SD card.
It's working now, so maybe not. It's working now.
So we were having technical difficulties.
Jeez, that looks freaking creepy.
Oh, I know. I decided to go again.
So basically, what we were hearing freaking creaks, but like, we need to know like what that was.
The problem is there shouldn't be creaking down here. This is solid.
What's in that? Was it this? What? What the
I
fuck?
think it was this. Because as soon as I sat down, I heard it.
Dude, it had to have been that.
As soon as I sat down,
But it was like,
well, I think if you sit,
as if like someone was like sitting back.
Yeah, I'm sure if I would have sat back.
Try it again. Like, what the fuck? There's no flashlight on you. Oh. Here, give me the flashlight.
Oh god, that's bright as hell.
No.
Oh. But it creaked when I first sat down on it.
And what was that noise?
Oh shit.
What was that noise? I just realized I wasn't recording. Okay, well, we got the spare box here. We were just asking questions, and the flashlight turned on when I asked, is anyone else down here? And then it turned off when the spirit box said action. I apologize for not recording. I didn't even know. Can you turn that flashlight back on? Back on? Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1.
Nothing. We brought a doll here for you. I don't know who really resides in the basement, but Emily Davis, if you are down here in the basement, if you roam this entire house instead of the attic, there's a little cat ball toy. It lights up. Can you turn it on for us?
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, did I just say Steph?
Honestly, I was too distracted by the phone.
Yo!
Yeah.
It turned on again. And off. On. Yo, what?
What the hell is happening? And cat ball's still nothing, but it seems like
Cat ball still didn't turn on.
seems like we're getting some stuff.
Turn off again.
Yo!
Yo!
Yeah!
Bro, it's back and forth. It turns off again. It turns off.
What?
Yo! Dude! It turned back on.
Can you turn this
Can you turn the cat ball back on? Do you like the doll that we brought for you?
I brought it down specifically for you.
It's dimming. Here. Wait, no. Put the flashlight down. Because watch. It's dimming.
Yeah. It's not that.
Now it's off. That is kind of weird. I mean, it could do that. If you're here with us, what is your name? Can you please tell us your name? Did I just say my name? Wait, no, it said Devon or something. Or
I thought I heard yeah. Like it sounded like
Allison?
you said. That's like it's not like Allison.
wait. Can you repeat your name one more time for us?
Hello?
That wasn't you?
You saw me standing perfectly still.
Dude, that sounded like a fucking coin being thrown. Yo!
It's probably telling us that it did it.
Did you just throw a coin at us?
Dude, that shit was right behind
Dude, that was an actual coin.
That was
Like, right there.
Where?
Right there.
Dude!
Dude!
Dude, I was literally standing right here. Did you just throw a penny at me?
Yo! Oh my god!
What the fuck? Why did you throw a penny at me?
Who's throwing pennies? Who is throwing pennies? See, we're not even getting anything. That wasn't you?
No. Does that like help? The light.
I thought it said help.
For a second.
I thought it said help or I found them. Wait, can you repeat yourself, please?
Dude, cat ball.
That wasn't you?
I was like. Because I wasn't even next to the table. Like, I was away from the table. There's no way me walking by it. See?
Yeah.
This is solid cement. There's no way it would trigger this. The only way it could have is if I specifically hit it, but you would have seen the doll move too. And then as soon as you said something, when you asked me if it was me, that light just randomly went off. And now I just turned off again.
Yo, I don't know for sure,
Yeah.
but I think it just said, wait a second, wait.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Nothing.
I'm trying not to stare at them too much because a lot of times, right when I look away, that's when something happens. So I'm gonna try not looking at it.
What did it just say?
Did I just hear that's okay?
Flashlight.
As soon as I said, did it just say that's okay?
I thought it turned off. Turn it back on.
What's okay? Is it okay that I look away from it? Oh, hi.
Turn it back on?
It went right back over here. Can you trigger this cat ball for us?
Do you like the doll that we brought down?
Yeah, I brought it down for play with.
If the flashlight is easier for you to communicate with us, can you turn that off?
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know what that said. But the flashlight turned off. Okay, well, I guess we should just ask yes or no questions now.
Yeah, let's just do yes or no.
All right, you go. Is this Jacob Heatherington? Like, yes? Do you hate when people call you Abraham Lincoln? That's bright. That is bright.
Yeah, it suddenly got a lot brighter.
Can
Did
you
it get
wait,
brighter because you hate being called Abraham Lincoln?
it's dimming.
It's starting to dim.
It's dimming.
If you hate being called...
It's off.
I was literally about to say, if you hate being called Abraham Lincoln, turn the light off.
Is that why you threw pennies at us? Or at Drew?
Will you be mad if I can continuously say Abe Lincoln? If you will, can you turn the light back on, please? If not, I'm going to call you Abe Lincoln. All right, Abraham Lincoln.
Whoa, damn. Jacob, are you still here? I don't know what that said. That was probably radio.
I think that was just
That was radio.
If it...
Okay, Jacob, if that is you, can you turn that flashlight off for us? In 3, 2, 1. It flickered.
I was going to say, did it get brighter, like, as soon as we hit 1?
No, it flickered.
Oh, okay. I thought it got brighter, but I might have missed.
Jacob, is this still you?
If it is, can you turn the light off again?
If it's not, can you keep that on? Actually, wait. Can you turn the flashlight off for us for a second, please? Please? Okay. All right. For yes answers, turn the flashlight on. For no answers, keep it off. Just to confirm, is this Jacob? Okay. Is this Emily Davis?
Let me try something.
Yeah.
Is this a human spirit?
Are you malevolent? Well, there's one question. Are you the devil? If that would have went on, dude.
Wait, hold on. Are you Lucifer?
Surprised that hasn't turned on. Oh, just when I said that. Just when I said that. So someone, at least someone is still here. I can't necessarily say if that's answering your question or not.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could possibly think is that you were about to say, or I think you did say, guess not, and as soon as
Oh,
you
like I
said
guess no one's here or something.
yeah, it flipped on. So either that was saying, basically, no, I'm still here, or I'm going to assume it's the...
Okay, wait. Can you turn that flashlight off if you can't communicate with us using the spirit box?
What?
Huh? What can...
I don't know what that one meant.
Wait, can you turn that flashlight back on if you can't communicate with us using the spirit box? The device that's on top of the ladder. Right here. Can you turn that flashlight on if you can't communicate with us using that device?
So I would just say turn it off then, because if it's clearly not...
Wait, did you say wait or was that radio?
It sounded like you said wait and then please.
Wait, can you turn that flashlight off if you want us to wait?
Okay.
So want us to wait?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we're waiting.
I swear it sounded like you said wait, please. And then you asked it to turn it off.
Are you trying to communicate with us using the spirit box? Turn the flashlight on for yes. Keep it off for no. Whoa. Yo!
Yo! We'll keep asking questions. I'm gonna listen to it.
Okay.
I'll just shout out if I hear something.
Okay, can you turn that off for me real quick? Please turn the flashlight off. Turn it off, please. Dude, it's bright. Here, look. This thing is bright right now. Alright, is this still Jacob? I know I asked this question before. It's dimming. It's dimming. No? Okay. Did you used to be a miner? What did that say? What did that say?
Something Brock.
Oh no. Is your name Brock?
It was just super clear.
Is your name Brock?
Everything else has been very, like, hard to hear. That was straight Brock.
But remember, it always spits out names. Because I thought it said like Devon or Edwin or something earlier. I didn't hear anything.
You're telling me you didn't hear anything?
No. Are you one of the servants? Yes?
I mean, it was shortly after you asked the question, so I would say yeah.
Okay, so you are one of the servants. Did you hide away in this house? To confirm for a yes, just turn the flashlight back off for me. It was trying to dim. Okay. Did you not hide in the Bellaire House? I can't say, because it's like, you see it flickering. Do you happen to have a name? Is Brock your name? If it is, can you fully turn that flashlight off?
I told you, I heard clear as day, Brock. It was literally the only thing that's been clear.
I didn't hear anything. You notice the capo hasn't gone off.
Since when they were going back and forth with each other, it's been pretty dead.
Right. All right, Brock, do you happen to have an age? Can you tell me what age you are?
Oh, that was
Why should I turn back on? I don't know what to ask, in all honesty.
I'm not entirely sure.
They're coming back down.
Do you want to wrap this up here and see what they got?
All right, can you turn that flashlight off if you want us to wrap this up? Do you want us to stop? It's dimming?
Yeah.
It's off. All right.
I would say it's good.
All right.
All right.
Dude, that is fucking creepy. That's fucking creepy,
Oh,
dude.
shit.
Oh shit! Wait, was that the doll or something else? Did the doll actually do that? Or was that something else?
Dude, it was perfectly standing on its own.
Try it again, try it again, try it
it's a
again.
little
Because it could have been your movement. Could have been your movement.
I mean, maybe.
It
but
could have been your movement.
I've moved multiple times since I set this up. I just have to set up.
Because look how unsteady the feet are. That's outside.
That's
Okay,
exactly how
now walk how you did.
So I bumped the chair. I should have done something right then and there.
I mean, we know that, you know, the feet wasn't set like that, you know, the first time.
But
We
was
get it.
close.
We're not dumb, but
Yeah. But it was close. Like, I had them a little more spread, and she was perfectly stable when I walked away. And then even when I walked all the way around, she didn't move.
wait, is there another flashlight?
Yeah, fuck, where did I put? Didn't I have another one?
Well, forget it, because you guys can hear us, so.
Yeah. But my thing is, there's still no reason it shouldn't have shifted, or that it should have shifted, because I walked the whole way around the table and I kept looking at it, and it never shifted. It didn't shift until we were both standing here looking at it. And then it just, all of a sudden...
Yo, wait, is there something here? Where's the fucking light?
Right there.
I don't know if that was that.
I'm gonna assume it was that.
You heard that?
Yeah.
Where are these? Because I don't know if those are tapping sounds or not.
Dude, even with the light on that doll is not pleasant.
The eyes on the doll, yeah.
Yeah, like even with the light on, it's still terrifying.
Like, look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. Like, dude. All right. Can you? Yeah, you're
Oh,
like stepping.
okay.
Nothing's happening.
Oh. So that just turned on its own then.
Can you make that doll fall over for us?
And if that's too difficult, can you turn the cat ball on? All you gotta do is press it or touch it.
The cat ball is right
Behind it.
behind her, behind the doll. Guys, if you're hearing voices, that's actually coming from outside.
Yeah, yeah. And it could also be from the attic because I can kind of hear them.
Okay, well, nothing's happening.
All right.
All right.
Just downstairs. I don't think they're in the basement anymore.
Oh, hello.
Hey, buddy.
Someone there? Turn it off if yes. Is this Alex's room? Were you nuts? Turn it on if yes. If yes, turn the light back off. Are you Alex?
Is this Alex that we're speaking to? It's okay to be honest.
If it's not Alex, turn the light on. Alex, you there? Alex, turn. Just to confirm, if this is Alex, turn the light back off. If there are portals in this house, turn off the light.
That's something to turn it off.
Yeah, we're in here. Oh. Turning off EVP.
What's up?
Yo.
Yeah.
Well,
What's up?
I mean, is this an active session?
It was.
Not with EVP.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else?
Light's been flickering on and on.
Oh.
Sometimes kind of like responding to me, but kind of not.
Well, we say what's gather up our information, talk about what evidence we collected, and
Continue?
well, you want to do the spirit box in the seance room, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that would be cool.
And then we can do the Estes method right after.
Alright, let's get downstairs.
Dude, this camera's almost dead. So, I didn't film it. We'll film it after they come back, but so you guys told the whatever you were talking to drain the battery off the camera?
Yeah, that was like one of the first things that were said when we started the session.
This was at full battery when you took it to the attic. And it was only at like 4 hours. It's only been a couple minutes
Is that why
you
you
guys
saying something about SD card formatting? Because that's what he said. It kept popping up, and that's why.
did he ask that before it started happening? Like, did he say to drain the stuff or whatever? PJ, God. Okay, so that SD thing happening, did you ask that before or after that started happening about the draining the battery?
That was before. Like, you went
So
downstairs.
you asked to drain the battery from the camera and then all of that other. Okay.
You went downstairs. I started recording, and maybe a minute and a half in, it told me the SD card.
It's not focusing on you. There
Told
we
me the SD card needed reformatted, and then I was putzing with it, trying to get it to work again, and it wouldn't. So I set it down next to me. Maybe I don't know, man. Maybe 5 minutes go by, and then I pick it up from this end, open it up. It wouldn't turn on. Closed it, and then set it over here. I said, "Drain. Maybe take the power out of this to help you. Maybe set off the whatever the hell this was that was up there with us.
Front pod.
And then I set it on my right side, and then it started. It. What did I say? I said it was useless anyway, and then it chimed like if it was turned on, and then chimed again like it was turned off. And that's after it was set down. I said that sentence, phrase, whatever, and then I was sitting there. I went and turned to you or something, and then the thing chimed.
So you said to take the energy from the camera, and then that's when that whole SD card started happening.
No.
No, he said it happened before.
It happened before. It also
Okay.
happened again later.
So I don't know. Something could be wrong with the camera. It could have been the spirit. It could have been whatever. I don't know.
It didn't do it again.
But it didn't. That's
no,
weird.
I know when you open it, it turns on.
Yeah, but what's weird about that is that you guys didn't record much because there was like 4 hours left on that. It's at like 3:57.
We recorded this for like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's down. Yeah, the battery.
It's like
down.
dead. So, can we confirm that it's draining our equipment or no?
I guess because this thing was fully charged when we started. Did you guys use this?
No, it was fully charged when
You guys
I took
didn't
it to
use
the
this
attic
at
with you
all?
guys.
No,
No,
we haven't touched that one.
no.
So we were just so there's no way.
I mean, there is possibility that if they used. Wait, did you use it in the attic? Did you use it in the attic?
Barely. I mean, there was like you said, there was like 4 hours worth of storage on this SD card.
Wait, is it possible?
And it's down to like 3. Let me see what it says now.
Does that battery like
3?
Does it only go down by bars, not like by an actual percentage?
No.
By bars.
It's got 2 bars left.
So maybe it could be close to that, but I don't know.
What's crazy to me is we ran it for less than 5 minutes, and it's down a bar on percentage.
That's
One
what I'm
bar out of
saying.
3 bars.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what's strange to me.
No. Okay. All right. Well, let's discuss what happened. Who wants to go first?
So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Yes.
I don't know, man. There's a lot. From when we were in the basement, I guess that's what we'll start.
Yeah.
We were sitting there in the chairs. Nothing was really going on. I mean, we were doing the flashlight. I think they call it the flashlight test. And that was going on and off, but not really with the questions we were asking. Just kind of going off. But there was a time when I think 2 cat balls in the other room where the washer was, those went off.
I went over and jumped next to them pretty hard. Like, it took me jumping next to them, like, full force to set them off.
And they were just randomly going, wow.
Yeah, they just
Yeah, like I ran over. I got it like on one of the videos of me running over and seeing one on.
Wow.
And we were like in a complete different room.
Anything in the attic?
Not really too much. That flashlight test was heating results. There was a time when we were messing with the night vision camera and we had it working for maybe 5 minutes, and I had to sit into my left on the couch, and then I'd pick it up and say, take battery power from this or whatever to give you more strength to mess with the REM pod, or
Take the energy from
take the energy,
electronics.
to mess with this and that. And then I set it down on my right, and I said, well, this thing's useless anyway. And then the thing chimes as if it turns on, and then chimes again as if it was turning off.
After you had already closed it.
Like said, I have.
Wait, after you already closed it?
Yeah, you
So-
can hear him go. You can hear him slam
I
it.
opened
It
and
clapped
shut
shut.
it, and then set it down to
And
my
then
right.
Yeah, that we didn't get a video of, but we got the audio.
Yeah, we got the audio from the
Okay.
voice recorder.
That's weird. That never has happened.
I couldn't get it to repeat itself neither.
Really?
Like, even if I open and close it real fast, it won't come on. If I open it, leave it open, it'll come on. But I couldn't get it to repeat.
That's weird.
Yeah, that was.
I definitely want to see that.
That was a bit more definitive than our flashlight test.
Right, yeah.
What about
Well, that's a little different for us.
Oh,
The attic first?
yeah. Well, we might as well go in order like they did. They did basement. Then
Yeah.
Go attic to basement.
So
So,
while we were in the basement, you guys were in the attic.
Yeah.
Yep.
so we're in the attic. The REM pod kind of wasn't really going off. You set a cat ball next to the Raggedy Ann doll, the mini one. That didn't really go off. You said you saw it once.
Yeah, I saw it once. I tried to get you to turn the camera, and as soon as you turned it, it stopped. Like as soon as he went, it just.
And then
stopped going off. I was
that thing next to the window up there.
like, mm-hmm.
You heard like a phone. Was that you?
What?
That phone.
I mean, I moved my foot.
Could have been you.
So I would assume
I've been having when it froze a little bit.
Oh, okay. Really, not much has really happened. We did a spirit box, nothing, and then the flashlight test is really what got it.
Yeah.
Because we're asking questions, and then we're talking about transitioning, and the flashlight signals on,
Yeah.
and then it turns off like when we're about to get everything set up to go downstairs in the basement, and then when we came back up to get the GoPro after we spoke to the guide, ate our food and everything else, the flashlight with the other crawl space closet thing,
Yes.
with the board games,
Mm-hmm.
he was like, do you want me to check the clock? Wait, you explain it because I don't know.
I basically said, well, let's check the closet to see like how dark it is, because we were talking about how dark it is, like with all the lights off.
Yeah.
And as soon as I opened the door, the flashlight, was it already on and then it turned off, or was it the opposite?
It turned on.
It was as soon as I did that. And then I said something like,
Do you not want us, or do you want us?
do you not want us to
Not
go
want us.
in there? Light turned off instantly.
It was just back and forth.
Then, yeah,
answering
it
questions.
basically was just back and forth after that.
And we didn't have a camera. That's why I yelled, I was like, guys, come up here with
Yeah.
the camera quick.
Because at first I didn't think my phone was going to record, because like when I first got here, I tried to record like doing a little walkthrough upstairs. My phone would not record whatsoever. And then all of a sudden I tried again when everything was going down, and suddenly my camera was working.
But the basement.
The basement was a different story.
So if you remember us coming downstairs and I said, yeah, there's some poltergeist activity here. We had a penny thrown at us.
And it was the funniest thing, because as soon as we asked, was that you that threw a penny, the flashlight went. What the?
What?
Oh, now it started recording.
Did it just record on its own?
It just started recording by itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because nothing was happening, and then all of a sudden.
I didn't press
All of a
it.
sudden it started recording.
Because you see it's on 11 seconds. I didn't press it.
Yeah, no. No, your hands weren't even near it when it started recording.
Is it possible that you press the button and it takes a second to adjust? That way.
Dude, I didn't touch anything.
No, he didn't touch
I didn't touch
anything. He
anything.
just put it up. I watched, and he never even came close to the record button.
Yeah.
And his hands were completely far away, and all of a sudden just started.
Yeah.
Do we want to allowed to do seances in here?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he said like.
Why do you think it's called the seance?
I was wondering.
I think literally the only like legit rule they had was no Ouija board.
I just wanted to make
No
sure
Ouija
before
board. You
they
can't
watched
smoke in the
this
house. You can't bring
seance
haunted
in here.
items
Oh,
inside
well,
the house.
yeah, that shit. But like, besides that, like, we don't really have any other rule.
Okay. Everybody close your eyes. Slowly focus your energies towards the center of the circle. Invite any good spirits in the house, any spirits to come and communicate with us, and pull your energies from the circle, pull our energies from the circle if you need to communicate.
As well as Edwin. Lyde, you died in this room. Do you still reside at this house?
Rap once if yes, rap twice if no.
There's something in the middle of the table. If you touch it, it signals off. It's not going to hurt you, but it will allow us to know that you are here. Emily Davis, if you reside all over the house, not just the attic, you can come down here as well. Give us a sign that you're here.
Any spirit or entity is welcome to the table, as long as you're good. You set off the REM pod, the cat balls. We have EMF. If you come near the center of the table at all, we'll be able to know you're here.
Do you like that we are here?
Rap once if yes, rap twice if no.
You can knock or tap. was that?
I think that was just outside.
No, there was like a.
Like a little tap tap.
Yeah.
Was that you, PJ?
I didn't hear none.
Nor did I.
That was right next to you.
Yeah.
I didn't hear. If that was you, can you do that again? PJ heard tapping earlier. Can you do those? Can you do the same amount of taps that you did earlier? Just so we know that you are still here. Are there any minors that still reside here? We know and heard that there's a mine underneath this house.
Knock once if yes, knock twice if no.
Edwin, are you here? Or Lyde? Eliza?
Did something break?
I don't know.
It actually did get break for a split second. I don't know if that was the flashlight. No, it was like a bright light.
I'm not here to harm you. We're just here to spend the night at your house. Well, first things first, are we welcomed here? Are you okay with us being here? Is the only way that you're able to communicate is by a flashlight? Give us a sign, even though that's kind of contradicting what I just said. Why is my thumb moving?
Yeah, I feel your thumb like just jigging.
That's not me.
Your
It's
hand's
just
all
randomly
twitchy.
doing that. That's not me. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Bro, why?
Your thumb is.
My
fucking
thumb is
twitching.
twitching for no
Oh my
reason.
God.
Yeah, but that's not me.
Next thing you know, the wall's gonna look.
It literally just started.
Yeah, and it
It's like
stopped.
something's
It
wrong.
stopped.
Yep.
No, it's still going just a little bit.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
can feel
only
it.
the tip of your thumb.
That's weird. Is something... I don't even know how to even ask that type of question.
Are you trying to touch Devon? Is there something?
This ghost is gonna give you a whole new meaning. Go back to a plasma.
Hey, yo!
Oh, my poor version of
Damn.
mine.
Damn.
Take this one last bitch.
Whoa. Okay, I don't know if that's just from me laughing. Actually, it could be from me laughing. Because either it's from me laughing or it's from the candles. It's like my whole entire like face just feels like burning hot. But it could, like I said, just be from me laughing.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure you laughed at some point earlier. Were you feeling like warm?
Shh. No.
There was definitely a bump.
Something come from the attic.
Mm-hmm. That's why I looked up.
Remember, there is another floor above us. Are you sure that's...
It was too faint.
It was
for it to be right above us.
I heard it twice when you guys were talking.
I don't
I showed
feel
you. And I heard it once more.
Okay, so I might have missed one of them. but I definitely heard two distinct.
Do we have an EMF on the table?
Right there?
Or EVP?
No, they're near the phone. Oh, we should have done that. What? EVPs.
If let's hold hands with them.
Oh, I see.
Very
I feel like we're
brothers.
closer.
Maybe something more.
Wow.
I'd hope not.
Hey,
Hey, yo.
Ray's gonna kick my ass.
Hey, yo.
I'm like looking at the candles, it's like that one was like going crazy, but I was like, no, they are big Paul.
There's 5 of us breathing, 6 of us breathing, so.
No, there's fine.
You said that a little scared.
Saying 6.
You're saying 6. I'll get the hell out of here.
Ready? Like, Scoob. We gotta get out of here. Do you like this energy that we bring to the house?
You should say your name. Say something. Try to. Into the EVP box right there on the table.
It's the rectangular device with the glowing light.
Glowing orange light.
If anybody's here with us, can you say your name? Question?
I have an idea.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, we all have like our own little separate recording devices. We go to like, one person in the kitchen, one person in the bathroom, one person in there, and one person in the stairway. And we all kind of just like sit silently for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think we're getting results here. And I'll keep pursuing this a little longer.
After this.
Yeah, I'd say
You are thinking that we're getting results?
I think so. I mean, shit, we heard some pretty clear footsteps, the 3 of us.
I mean, I definitely want to do that, even though Kristin says to not do isolation. Nobody has actually.
There's probably a damn good reason.
Yeah, but also at the same time, nobody's
Like, we're all on the same floor.
I'll be a guinea pig. I don't care if
We can all hear each other easily since we're all on the same floor.
Yeah, so it's not technically
I
isolation.
just figure it's different perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all not deaf. We're blind. Plus, maybe we might get a little bit more activity.
I'll stay in here.
I'll
stay.
I'll go into the what's it, living room? I guess.
Yeah.
It's not very living, but
I'll use somewhere with a chair.
I mean,
Is anyone here with us at all?
I just want to take note that there was a truck for the recording.
Oh,
In case it picks that up.
yeah.
Is the gray man here?
I forgot about that.
Knock once if yes, knock twice if no.
Are you the gray man?
Are you Emily Davis? One. You feel something?
no, my arms are just like twitchy.
Bro,
Your
my
hands are
muscles-
shaking too.
My thumb
Like
is
earlier.
twitching.
Yeah, but this one's like going haywire.
Wait, are you twitching? Are you? Are you?
He is.
How you feeling?
Okay, because why I ask those questions is if it's like the flow and energy.
No, this arm's going nuts. Like if you stare at it, you can see it bouncing.
What all did you guys come into the seance with energy wise?
No.
Acceptance.
Positive that
With
it
our
sounded like it was.
generosity.
I mean, I was nervous at first because of just filming it.
Well, yeah.
But other than that, I'm happy. I'm positive.
Kind of have like a neutrality about myself.
What do you mean?
Open.
I mean, like you said, to me on the phone, Allegheny Cemetery. Wait, no, not Allegheny Cemetery. Wrestling Cemetery. It's what really made you kind of believe, because both you and my mom at the same time seeing something.
Yeah, I do remember that. It was like a shadow across the
Yeah.
graves and shit.
Then me and him ran up and we didn't see anything.
No, it was like right at the corner of our eye kind of thing.
That's weird because you weren't.
I heard that one. Is it like over here?
Was that outside or in
No,
here?
it's not like a
No, it's
fine.
Was that a footstep?
No, it's not like something tapped.
Oh, it's like
And
footstep.
Was that on the table?
No, because I was looking this way and that's where I heard. Like towards the door. Is someone here?
oh, that was
Did you see something? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like when it's 3 a.m., we're doing attic.
That would be a good idea to check out that ball.
Dude, I wish we had a recorder going up there. Recorder, video, whatever.
And okay.
Yeah, I'm like,
What the
what is going on?
Like earlier, I just kind of ignored it because it's like, he might be nervous, but like,
No, I'm not nervous at all. I'm just chilling. My arms are just like first it was my left, now my right. It was like just
you
jumping.
were having a little bit of spasm. You're having a little bit of spasm.
Yeah, his with his thumb, mine
You
are
look like
just
a
my
bitch,
upper
like
arm.
That's very nice.
Alright, no, what were you asking me?
I said, I'm thinking we take a GoPro up to the attic.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I gotta change the
Maybe put
SD
this
card.
thing up there that.
Remember, I got the ultraviolet light.
Ooh.
I'm gonna end this. That's it.
Yeah,
I was thinking of doing that.
Thank you for coming, joining with us, bringing your energies. That's it. We dismiss. We close this energy rift and continue on.
Good call.
See, yeah, no, it's just they're still a little jumpy, but it's like settled down a lot.
Maybe it was just the tension of having your arms like this.
I mean, it could be, but like I've done this a whole bunch before.
That's not a very comfortable position, though.
Yeah, like for me, like this was fine. Like I've done this before, and I've never had my arms.
I can tell you what, though, guys. If I was in spook before, I'm definitely fucking spooked.
I was
That's
feeling
some fucking
most
footsteps.
unsettled when I was by myself in the kitchen getting myself a drink. Like I was just.
Yeah, it seems like when we're all together, it's not that bad. But like if you do kind of venture
You need
off a
earplugs
little
or
bit, it like when he went upstairs
Okay.
to bring you guys something, I stayed on the second floor by myself. Like there was this really eerie feeling.
We just gotta listen to it outside.
I do suggest we go, like, stick with the fucking buddy system, because I'm definitely not feeling too comfortable.
You don't
I
want
mean,
to.
I'm down.
Wait, so you don't want to do what
I mean,
he
if
was thinking
we're,
of?
if we're all on the same floor, sure, but
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm
But not like full out
somebody shut
isolation.
the fucking room.
We
no.
should even do the same on the second floor too.
Yeah, I mean,
We
there's
haven't even
people
really
all over.
investigated the second floor.
Yeah,
We still have to do
yeah,
that.
Well, we did do that one night, but like
Oh, yeah, they did.
there was 3 of us, and I'm sure.
That room was. I was getting some weird advice. I don't know. I'll tell you what.
Which
But
one?
I'm thinking the one with the. I don't know. What
The
room it is, man.
altar room.
The altar room? Okay.
But look, what I'm thinking right now is, I don't know if you guys want to do this next, but the second floor we'll have somebody in each room, maybe somebody in the hallway. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah.
there's 5 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms plus the hall.
She's listening to the recording.
I know.
Okay.
I don't want to be in the hall. I'm fucking scared of these steps. I keep looking over there. I don't know why, man, but these fucking steps.
Okay, one thing that I still want to do, I want to investigate Kristin Lee's room. We definitely have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
The altar room, I think, is the one with the mirror. The one with the...
Yeah.
That's...
You're excused.
Okay, it's okay, table. Damn. But that's the room that I want, where it's you two are definitely. That's where it's.
We're gonna die. It's gonna be so
Is
sad.
there a reason why
So in one video that we watched, the spirit in that room likes jokes.
Should I stop?
No, keep going. The spirit likes jokes. And so
And just like goofy behavior in general. Because like Corey wasn't even all the way telling jokes, like at times he was just being goofy and stuff was going on.
So I say, if you guys do that together, REM pod at the door.
I would just like to point out that I have not had much luck with the REM pod so far.
We only had like a flicker upstairs.
Yeah.
Because we like me and him were because we weren't even recording at the time, right?
Wait.
When the REM pod started going off, and then that's when you quickly started recording because it went off.
But hasn't some videos that we watched that had the REM pod even like exploring with Josh? He was like, "Dude, that never goes off."
Yeah,
they always say
was,
that.
Yeah.
And then it somehow finally goes off, and they're all freaking out.
When we were upstairs, me and him were just sitting on the sofa, and we were kind of discussing how we wanted to approach stuff. And then literally the REM pod started going off, and then that was when he was like, "Oh, I need to record," and he quickly pulled up his phone. Then it was basically silent after that. And then that was when you were looking at something, and then the cat ball went off, and then I tried to get you to look at it.
Right.
I'm hoping that maybe your camera just happened to be up to catch at least the light going.
I just gotta see. There's gonna be
a
lot of editing.
I was just like, I was like, look! Like aggressively trying to get him to look at the cat ball.
I still can't believe that the cat ball downstairs went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, us at one point it was just back and forth between the cat ball and the flashlight. Just boom, just one after the other instantly. It was kind of nuts.
I wonder how they do that.
Well,
it went for like 30 to 40 seconds.
Want to know one thing on how we're really good on time? It's not midnight yet.
Damn.
It's 11:30.
You know what? I'm getting another cheese. The extra express stop. I'm gonna get myself a piece of pizza.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a small.
All right. Well,
stretch my legs.
Oh
see
yeah.
you in whatever clip.
Alright. 5 out of 5 down. What is your name? It sounded like something just got thrown at my door. Like a penny. It's a little penny at my door. Six out of 6. Anyone is there? Answer me. What is your name? Hello? Something just scratched at my door.
Here we go, starting this recording. These guys are getting ready still. This is PJ in the child's playroom. Now I have the electromagnetic sensor. Now, if anybody's here, I'm really just here to talk. Just go about your normal day and pretend like I'm not here, really. I know you like to play. I was downstairs at the table and I heard a bunch of noises from this room. Maybe maybe you're still up here, or maybe you've gone elsewhere. Is there anybody here? Maybe they be intrigued with playing with the dolls, or there's also a sensor little black box to the corner of the rug there. Maybe you'd be interested in messing with that. It'd be a easy way for you to communicate with me. It's really all it's there for. To help you communicate with me. It's just not always easy for me to easily understand anything you're trying to portray. So please, if you're here, feel welcome. Just show me a sign. Whose bed was this in here? This one across from me. Holding a device here in my hand. A silver box. It's only a voice recorder, so if you do speak, I will be able to hear you a lot clearer than I can with my ears. So please, if anything is here with me in this room, either set off the black box over there in the corner of the carpet, or speak into this device here in my hand. I'm holding the voice recorder here in my hand again. Maybe you could come speak into it. Emily Davis, if you're here in this room with me, maybe you could give me a sign, touch that box, or play with one of the stuffed animals. It really doesn't matter to me what you do. I'm just not sure if you are in this room. Maybe you're not. I have no way of knowing unless you do something. Maybe you can see me, but I for sure can't see you. These devices I brought in this room, they're here to help you. They're here for your convenience, for make it easier for you to communicate with me, and easier for me to observe your actions and observe maybe how you're feeling, or it's really to observe your presence. Now, Emily, I'm gonna ask you again, maybe you could move one of the toys there on that bed across from me, knock one of them over, maybe even onto the floor. Maybe move one of your favorite toys, or I mean, there's a lot to pick from in here. You gotta have a favorite. I actually narrowed it down to 2 favorites. Maybe you got 3 favorites. Is there anything I'm doing wrong? Should I be doing something different? Maybe I shouldn't be in this room.
I heard that, but dude, so...
Okay, so the plan is we're all in our separate rooms on the 2nd floor by ourselves, doors shut, and we're just going to independently record with whether a sound device or a video recording device on anything that we hear. So, we're just going to see what happens. I have a ball right there. It should be on. I'm just gonna make sure real quick. No, it's not on. There we go. Now it's on. And hi everyone. Let's do this, I guess. I'm gonna turn my flashlight off and we're just gonna listen. Is there anybody in here with me? You can kind of hear everyone through the walls, but that's okay. Alright. I'm not sure if it's because I've been in here by myself for almost 3 minutes, but I started seeing something white in front of me. I'm gonna shrug that off as paranoia. Is there a resentment to this house? Tap once for yes, tap twice for no. Are you right by me? I'm starting to feel weird. There's no chills, no warmth, but it did start feeling a little heavy in here. Nothing's moving in here. I set my camera down. I'm just gonna sit and wait. That was me dropping something. Everything's okay. I dropped my flashlight. I feel like a dumbass. I don't feel as heavy as I did earlier. There's been no change. But now, I'm not feeling bad. I don't feel like there's anyone in here with me. There was a coin that got thrown out there against Ray's room. I just felt something tug on my phone. I just felt something tug on my phone. Oh fuck. It was like they tried to pull it off of me from the bottom. It was like somebody had like a tug motion, but it was only like, it was light. I don't know what to make of that. I'm sweating a little bit, but it doesn't take me much to sweat.
Did any of you hear that?
I heard that, but dude, so...
Did you hear whatever was scratching at my door? I was sitting on the bed and I heard something come up and then it was just down my door.
That's why I came outside.
Okay, so right there we can see the ball.
It's been going off for like a minute now.
And it's not because of the position it's in, because it was off this whole time. So it doesn't make sense, it's just randomly going off now.
Alright, you guys ready?
It went off at least 3 times.
Yeah.
Turn it on again.
It sneezes like a kitten.
Fuck off.
Because you're in date times 4.
Thanks.
That's fucking weird, though. You got that, right?
Yes,
This
yeah,
one
I got
keeps
the
on
last
and
one.
off. Now it's working again.
There goes again.
I'm not sitting there.
Alright, the flashlight should be good.
Okay.
It is off right now, but
That is recorded.
I'm gonna sit right here.
There I do. I got the same one.
Where should I sit?
Whoever's that is.
That's yours.
You brought it?
Oh, there it goes again. Look.
Oh.
Dude, it's just going off.
yeah, and the thing is, it's not from moving because like
This
it
is
was-
concrete.
Yeah, and on top of that, it was off for the longest time. Then all of a sudden, it just started randomly going off.
If you're here with us, can you turn it on one more time? Alright, 2 recorders. Just set it right here. Alright. So.
I have that flashlight set up too. Hello?
Oh, it's doing it one more time. Again. So sorry if you guys can't really see on the phone at them. Oh my god!
Hello.
Whose chair is it?
Is this your chair? Who are we speaking to? There's 2 devices on the chair that you can communicate with us with.
Make yourself known again.
Flashlight.
Well,
Flashlight.
Oh, yep. Yeah, flashlight just went.
And dude, the flashlight went off as soon as the cat ball
after
went
I
off.
said that.
Holy shit.
As soon as the cat ball.
Can you turn the cat ball on one more time?
Can you also turn the flashlight off? In 3, 2, 1.
Can you mess with any of the other sensors? I think the creepiest thing about this basement is it's dead quiet.
Flashlight just went off.
Yep.
Point that shit towards the ceiling.
Does this look good on the camera?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Were you a servant? You can turn the cat ball on or one of the flashlights.
So you were a servant. Did you once hide here?
Turn the cat ball on if yes.
Where the flashlight?
Where are the flashlights?
Flashlight just come on.
Turn any of our.
I was gonna say
devices
the
on.
flashlight just lit up on Imer like a couple seconds ago.
Really?
See that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was off this whole time.
It turned on right with the ball.
Is the flashlight and the cat ball the only ways that you can communicate with us? Did the flashlight just turn on?
It's flickering.
If these are the only ways that you can talk to us, can you?
Is there something evil in this house? Turn them on for yes.
Or turn the flashlight off for yes?
It's already off.
Oh, okay.
I'm out of focus.
Really?
I just went back into focus.
So once again, if the cat ball and the flashlight are the only ways that you can communicate with us, can you give us an obvious sign that that is the truth?
Can you mess with any of the other sensors? Don't be intimidated by them. They're to help you communicate with us.
We're here to listen.
And speak to you. You come here with the utmost respect.
Like,
If you have anything
I
to
just
say,
turned back off.
now would be the time to say it, or to do something to let us know you're here.
This house is known as a funnel. So, whether it's in the basement or anywhere else in the house, you are allowed to come down here, where all of us are, to speak with us. If you come down, we'll know, because there's something on the stairs that will let us know that you are here.
Can I sit on your chair? Turn the light on if yes. Like the
Or turn the
catwalk.
flashlight off for yes. Flashlight's still
I'm gonna say that's a big fat no.
Flashlight's still on, that hasn't gone off, so that's a big fat no.
Is there something else you can do to prove that you're here? Mess with something else or knock something over maybe? Knock on the wall, stomp on the floor.
I'm gonna sit in your chair.
Really gonna prove it. If you are a servant, what?
As you said, if you are a servant, off.
The flashlight?
How do you not notice that when it goes on and off?
You're
I
a
can't see it
servant?
from here. As of right now, the battery's full. So this has a lot of energy, a lot of power for you to use. You are allowed to take the energy from this light if you need to manifest.
Oh, there's the flashlight.
I literally just saw something in there.
Well, I've been pointing this that way.
What the? Oh, there's a cat wall behind me.
Did you hit the cat ball? It's
Well,
broken.
when I turned around after
It's
I heard,
broken.
It's the broken one.
yeah. No, I heard. Did anybody else hear that behind me?
What? The
I did
coin?
the coin.
The coin?
Okay, so it wasn't just me. I heard
That wasn't him, guys, right?
No.
I was just standing there.
Turn the flashlight off. In 3, 2.
Oh, I thought. I literally
Did
thought
it?
she was talking.
Yes,
to me.
it did.
It did? Okay.
Yes, it did.
So much shit is going on right now.
Can you turn the cat ball back on the chair? Can you turn?
Whoa! I'm outside. The voices.
I definitely heard that. That was so faint, though.
Voices?
Yeah, no, that sounded really
Wait, be
muffled.
quiet.
Lights still on.
It just turned back on.
Can you turn the light off?
Can you come in here and sit down with us on the chair?
We'd like to have a chat.
If you were a servant, can you turn this light off?
Do anything.
Is anyone here with us at all?
If you are, we need you to show that you're here somehow. Whether it's by knocking, throwing another coin, turning the flashlight or the devices on. You can set off the cat balls, talking to the...
That hasn't gone off in a while. Light.
It's been the same thing for the past few minutes.
Alright. I got a question. Can you turn that flashlight off real quick? I'll give you a moment. Three, 2, 1.
Hey, yo, turn the light off, please. Pretty please. Pretty please.
I want to ask you a question.
Maybe can you set off one of the other devices?
Alright. That's a 1x. Forgot what the question was anyway. Yeah, that capo hasn't gone off in a while.
Turn it off.
Are you afraid?
Of us? Are you afraid of something else in the house? Someone else?
Do you prefer us to use a spirit box to help you communicate? Would that be easier for you?
Should we go somewhere else in the house?
Do you want to be left alone?
Can you go to the landing on the staircase? And touch that little antenna?
You know what? I'll demonstrate for you guys. Even though many people have been here and investigated, but I do know that spirits come and go, new ones, old ones, so you never know. That rhymed. Oh.
He agrees.
I agree. Or you agree. We both agree. How about that? So I'm going to demonstrate to you how you can hopefully communicate with us and show us a sign that you are still here. This thing on the stairs is called a REM pod. All you have to do is just come close to it, and it'll let us know that you're here. Can we do it again? You can do that, or you can grab this antenna, and it'll also let us know that you're here. Whatever you prefer. All you have to do is just manifest your energy, stand near it, touch it. As long as you are near it, we'll know that you are here. Now, if you understand my words, can you turn that flashlight off?
Or give us another sign.
Bro. Alright. Well, we ask kindly and please, if you can turn the REM pod, if you can make the REM pod go off. Well, turn it on, make it light up. That'll let us know that you were here.
Well, do you guys want to migrate up to the living room? What time is it? 'Cause I mean, it's
1:47.
1:47?
Yeah.
I say we migrate to the living room.
Alright.
And then we'll make our way up to the attic. Because it's kind of dead down here now.
Alright. Bro, they both went off. The reader and the flashlight as soon as you turned up the antenna on the REM pod. Dude.
There's no way that would register that way.
Right, that's so crazy.
Well, no, I'm asking if it's possible.
Can you turn the flashlight back off? In 3, 2.
Okay, I didn't even wait till 1. Okay.
That's
like
the second
two-
time
two-
it was turned off at 2.
Yes.
Downstairs and upstairs.
There's also 2 capitals in the other room.
Damn. Well, we know that not many people have investigated the living room, or at least filmed it. So, we know you probably don't get much attention, much notice, but we want to know your story. Any of you's story, whether that's correct grammar or not. We know that this house sits on the ley line, so spirits and energy and all that can just flow right through. So all spirits, you can come down here, speak to us, communicate with us, let yourself known. One thing that we haven't done, that a lot of people have been doing, is introducing ourselves. We haven't done that. Or at least like maybe like knock on something and then introduce. Like do like 3 knocks. Ooh, see?
Hello.
Do you want us to
See?
introduce
Confirming.
ourselves?
Confirming.
Turn the flashlight off if you want us to introduce ourselves. In 3, 2, 1. Doesn't care. Does not want to know who we are. Well, I'm Ray.
I'm right off. I'm Drew.
I'm Devon.
Oh wait, my name is PJ. Oh, you got with this for him.
I'm Devon.
What's your name?
Did I need to review that.
What? Did you...
I think I just captured a shadow, but I'm not sure at all. Like, literally right in the fucking seance room. I have no idea if that was a shadow or not. I need to review that.
Are you going in the seance room?
Wait, really? Yeah. As at the same time when I mentioned the shadow.
It sounded like a small grunt. I've also been staring at the stairs.
You really don't like the stairs. If that was you, can you turn this REM pod off? On? Can you signal it? Oh my god, the flashlight!
Is there something you could do to show us you're here?
What about the cat ball in the middle of the room?
Can you make the cat ball turn on? Can you light it up?
The REM pod.
The flashlight.
Fun to play with too.
We have a lot of devices here you can steal energy from, like this flashlight here I'm holding, or...
Notice no other cat balls have gone off. No flashlight tests either. Well, besides that, I guess.
I am coming back.
Is there anything else you can do?
That was her.
No, that was over there. No.
I don't know what
There
you're...
was literally something right here. Because I could hear something that way, and then there was something here.
No.
Well, hi.
Is that you confirming that there was something here? That they heard something?
If there wasn't anything here, turn the flashlight off.
If there was something, keep it on. Oh.
There was definitely something right there, because 3 out of 5 of us heard it. I feel like if 3 out of 5 heard it. Doesn't make sense, it would be nothing.
Well, it's just right next to
Yeah.
where it was, too.
See, if that REM pod ever goes off by itself, that's when I really believe. I understand now, exploring with Josh. I understand now. What the fuck? That could have just been a readjustment.
I was gonna say, I don't know
That was weird.
what that was, but
It was the spirit box. The spirit box moved by itself. You know what? Just for the hell of it. If you want us to use the spirit...
I'd say get the spirit.
Yeah, I would say it's
Where's
time
it out
to...
of it? Grab it.
Well, we're using the spirit box. It's right here next to me. Yes.
Yeah.
It's literally right there. It's gonna be loud. Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Flashlight in the seance room's on.
Oh shit, yeah it is.
Okay.
Hello? Is that Emily?
Oh, light just went off in the seance room.
Who is here with us? You can speak into the device in my hand. They'll let us know that you're here.
Emily?
Yo.
Yo!
Yo.
Emily?
Yo!
Emily?
You? What
I'm
the
Ray.
hell? I don't know if it said what the hell or not. Emily, if that is you, can you turn that flashlight off?
Yep.
Can you say my name?
Yo!
Yo, yup, yup. The nice thing about this is I can catch both flashlights at the same time. If I hold it just like this.
What are you gonna turn on those two flashlights for about the one in the kitchen? And that's a little more of a challenge.
Flashlight flickering. So, Emily, if that is you, can you say hi into the device in my hand? Who are we speaking to right now?
Anybody else like really fucking cold?
No.
Fucking freezing.
It sounded like PJ.
Whoa, what was that? Oh!
Emily.
Oh! The flashlight.
Oh, I already hit the flashlight.
Oh, okay. But I saw like another flash in the seance room. Wait, did you say Emily before or after the flashlight turned on?
Like during while it was going on. Emily, turn the light on.
Oh.
All the way.
I escaped?
I escaped.
Kitchen. Oh shit.
Kitchen!
This won't catch.
Emily, turn the light
it.
in here off.
Okay. Yep.
If you are speaking to us, can you turn that flashlight off real quick? Dude! It turned off! It turned off!
But I did get the kitchen light before it turned off.
That's okay.
Emily.
Yo!
Yep. Alright. Does anybody want to hold this so I can fix the one in the kitchen? Because the one in the kitchen.
You want to hold this? Okay.
Let me see it. No, don't touch the kitchen. Just leave everything the way it is.
Well, the only reason why I'm saying the kitchen one is because you can't get the kitchen one with the camera.
Well, I can now from this angle.
Oh, okay, from that angle.
That,
Oh! Both of them.
Wow,
Both of them.
both are on.
That's off. Can you turn that one off? Whoa! It went bright.
Okay.
It went
Is this still
bright.
Emily? Turn the flashlight off if it's not Emily.
Yeah, focus on that.
Turn the flashlight off if it is Emily. Three, two.
Bro!
Did anybody see it roll a little bit? Or was that
No,
me?
that's probably you. I didn't see anything.
It looked shaky, but I can't tell if that's just because of how the light was going. It looked like it was moving, or if it actually moved or not.
So Emily, if that is you, can you at least tell us? Can you at least say hi if you have a device in my hand, by any chance?
Morgan, are you hearing shit from up there?
Light in the seance room. Lay on seance room.
If the shit I'm seeing is actually real.
Kitchen.
Because I keep seeing like little. I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing. But I'm a bit spooked. I mean, this is a couple times now I've been hearing stuff from. It sounds like from upstairs.
Yeah, no, was it muffled noises?
Yeah. Devon, maybe you should turn that off, dude.
We weren't getting anything.
Just sitting silent.
This is like the first time
Yeah,
we've really not gotten anything on the spirit box.
maybe we should all just sit in silence and see what happens.
Alright, let's do it. Just to confirm, can you set the flashlights on? Can you turn it? Okay. I was gonna say, turn the flashlights on if you don't want us to use the spirit box anymore. There we go.
Now, we're all gonna sit quiet for a few minutes, and I hope whoever's here with us will maybe set a rouse to upstairs to help let us understand your presence.
Can you do that again?
Can you turn the flashlight off?
Kitchen.
So.
Can you turn the flashlight in here back on?
Yo!
What?
Yo! I've never seen that go off by itself. I've never seen that go off by itself.
I am freezing.
Upstairs. It's now starting to get chill. I've been fine this whole time.
Kitchen
but I'm
again.
starting to feel cold.
Hey, can you hear me now? Is anyone here with us?
Never happened to sit in silently.
That actually went off by itself. I've never seen it do that before. Flashlight.
Well, that one flashed and then that one went off, like, right after that one flashed.
What way was that flashlight on? When you put it down?
This one,
No.
I think you put it towards us.
Kitchen. Turned off.
Come in here.
Dude, that flashlight is still.
That flashlight is still off.
Turn a flashlight on if somebody died in here. In this house, even.
Well, hello.
Yeah, I don't know if we just lost the footage, but. I need light.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, that was
Well,
convenient.
yeah, that was helpful. Thank
That
you.
was very convenient.
Is the one in the? Is there still a flashlight in the?
But thank you. Thank you for providing me light. I need this real quick.
You should turn it off.
We're plugging in.
It's plugged in.
Me, I'm plugging in. Me.
Oh, well, then plug in!
Come.
Less talky, more doughy.
I'm plugging in. Doing S.
You like to plug it in, don't you?
Shut the fuck.
What year were you born? Are you a woman? Are you a man? Are you a child?
Where are you? How are you?
I told you.
The attic. That's where it said it when we reacted.
How come? I'm kidding.
What are you kidding about?
I'm just kidding.
About what?
Is there something going on in the attic?
I was gonna say, it was like right after she mentioned the attic was when it was like, I'm kidding.
We can go up to the attic.
Are you trying to play a game?
Emily, is it you?
Bro, what was that? I felt 3 thumps in the back of my fucking head. I shit you not. I felt 3 thumps in the back of my fucking head.
I know, right? Good God.
Emily, did you tap him on the head? Is the gray man here?
Yo, what the fuck?
Touch his head again.
It's constant now. It's like that. It's right here. Literally right in the back of my fucking head. What the hell?
Tap on the left.
Face me.
Face you? Where are you?
Why should I face you?
I'm searching.
For what?
Freeway.
Freeway?
There's a freeway right there.
Voice.
Freeway?
Is the flashlight your voice?
Yes.
Can you turn the flashlight off for me now? No? Okay.
Why aren't you using the REM pod? Are you only going to use the flashlights?
Yeah, of course.
Shit.
Why?
Freedom. Table something. I don't know what it said.
Freedom from what?
Flashlight.
Oh, the flashlight is off now.
Freedom
Hey.
from
Just
what?
to show, flashlight off.
Hey.
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 Hi.
Hi. You wanna play hide and seek?
How about hide and clat?
Oh, fuck, that's great.
Sample?
Sample hide and play? Or sample hide and play?
Did you see that? Did you see? That's what I've been fucking seeing this entire goddamn time.
Whoa.
That's our thing to shut off. Did you turn off our camera?
I'm feeling like streamers should get the fuck out of here.
Dude, there was a click sound right behind me, right by my.
Dude, I
No,
think
that's not what that looked like. That's not what that looked like.
No lie. There was a clicking sound.
You saw what
right
I saw.
here over my shoulder, and then this turned off right after. And it was still charging.
3 taps.
Flashlight. Was that you behind me?
Bro. As soon as I just said 3 taps, I get the thumping in the back of my head again. It was 3. It was in 3s.
Well, technically, you know what they say about threes, right?
Is there evil in here?
Hey, whatever works.
Hey, whatever works. Are you scared of something? Or someone in here?
Can you make some noise?
What's in the attic? What's in the bedrooms?
Asshole?
You're the asshole. Well, no,
I don't know if that's what it actually said.
I am coming into your domain. I will understand that. But this isn't your domain anymore. You have to move on sometimes.
Alright, why can't you trigger the REM pod?
Are you too weak? Are you too lazy?
Can you not perform well?
It's okay if you have performance issues. It happens to the best of us. Are we funny at least?
Ugly? I don't know if that's what it said.
I was about to say, who you calling ugly?
Can't even see you and you ugly.
Pretty sure they don't look any better. 6 feet deep. What?
I just saw something in there.
I heard like a thump in there. That's why I jumped and looked that way. Like it sounded like it was like right on the other side
Near?
of the wall.
Near? I don't know if that's
Near?
what it said.
Mirror?
N-E-A-R.
Near. And
Are you near me?
Hi.
Are you near us?
Oh.
What?
Come on, Kobe.
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 Who's talking to us?
I am!
Why do you listen to so fucking
It was like some weird robotic voice that said I am.
What? Oh fuck what?
The kitchen light's on. Like, it's not even flickering.
I don't know who you are if you say I am. What is your name?
Jasmine.
Jasmine? Were you a servant here?
Am I something?
Are you what? You are dead.
Am I?
You are.
Am myself.
You are yourself, but you're dead. You're a spirit. Or an entity. Who's turning that flashlight on?
What flashlight is that?
It's the one on the couch. Turn it off. Please.
Come on, you just gotta give it a little push.
A little bit more. There you go. Good job. Who was that?
Hey guys, what time is it? This is me asking.
What time is it?
Hold on. What time is it?
2:51.
Okay.
Do you guys want to migrate upstairs?
I mean, it is almost 30.
I think it just about died down here.
I mean, it's.
I don't know about
the
you
only
guys.
thing that's really going at this point are flashlights just randomly going on and off.
Yeah.
I say we just grab the flashlights, grab whatever else. And
I say we go upstairs, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we're ending this.
Can we take a quick break?
Yeah. Here we go, it's going, so just talk.
So, did anything I said make any sense?
I asked who's talking to me right when you were yelling, I am. I am.
Mm-hmm. And then there
You
was
just
a
have to
clip-
watch the footage.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
have to
said,
watch
like,
the
what
footage.
flashlight is that?
Yeah,
I remember I
yeah.
said that.
Yeah. You'll
And
have to
it-
watch most of it. The one really weird thing that happened was there. I heard like a sound right behind me, like over my shoulder, and then the camera died.
Yeah, so I was getting, like, weird, like, thumps, like, right...
Yeah, I know, you were yelling it.
But it was like,
I don't know what the hell that was.
I don't know, that was
Like,
Your camera's dying too.
what a night.
Okay, here we are. We're operating now. Just for reference, over here by this doorway, we have one of
of these detector thingies with a flashlight. Flashlight there with the mouse ball, this detector bit. And then another cat toy on that. Look, this light's already on already.
Yo, I've seen that before. Okay, so, that's a flashlight.
Okay, so should we get started?
Let's go.
Do you guys want to do that thing we did in the living room?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you want to do spirit box first?
No, let's give it some time because we literally just got up here. We didn't even do anything yet.
Well, they ain't doing nothing either.
Well, one thing I want to see. Emily Davis, are you here? We're not here to harm. You want to know if you're up here? It's known as your attic, or at least you reside up here.
We brought a doll for you.
We brought a doll for you, which is right here. It also has a light up toy, so we know that you're here. Or if you don't prefer the doll, I know that that's your toy piano. If you want to play with that, can you turn that? Can you turn on the cat ball? You can choose which toy you want. At least light up the cat balls that are sat on top of them, and that will let us know that this is what you want. Do you want the doll, or do you want the piano?
Is something else up here?
Do you want to play with something else? What's your favorite game to play? Did that just turn on? No! It just turned on, actually.
Any servants up here? Maybe hiding?
Do you want to play with our flashlights? If you want to play with our flashlights, can you turn that flashlight off? Oh. Okay. Alright, cool.
Show us what you can do, Edwin.
We've got 3 different ones.
Alright, since you like playing with our flashlights, let's ask you some questions and then you can turn them on. Turn the flashlight on for yes and off for no. Do you enjoy our company? Do you want to play with us?
Yeah, just come on.
Oh! Okay, so you do want to play with us. Alright, sweet. Alright. Okay. I want you to turn that flashlight on when I say your age, okay? Can you turn that flashlight on to confirm that you're fine with that? Well, just in case, because I'm curious, are you... I don't know what that means. Do they not want me to ask his age, or... I mean, that would make sense. If you don't want me to ask you your age, can you turn that flashlight off? In 3... Yo. Alright, I want to ask about your age. I'm sorry about that. But just to make sure, am I speaking to Emily Davis? Are you up here? Turn the flashlight on for yes, or keep it off for no. Okay. Do you still want to play with us? Turn the flashlight off for yes. Whoa!
talk to us downstairs?
Do you stay up here?
Were you in the basement with us?
Are you hiding?
Emily, are you still here? Okay.
How about this? I have a challenge for you. Do you want to participate?
Whoa.
Does that mean you want to participate in this challenge?
If you want to participate in Drew's challenge, turn that flashlight off for us, please. That was the best lisp of my life. Very cool.
That's fine.
That was loud.
Alright, so I guess you don't want to participate in my challenge.
If you don't want to participate, turn the flashlight off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh. Oh!
There it is, there it is.
Oh!
I had a feel, I was like, it's probably going to go off for a second. And then it went off again.
Okay, alright. Yeah, it's like. Oh!
Oh, hi. I was going to say which is weird because they said.
Wait. You just. Sorry, Drew.
Oh!
I'm sorry, dude. Okay, so you said it's the activity downstairs and the flashlight just went on.
I mean, that is true. It did. Alright, how about this?
Are there worse ghosts downstairs? Turn it off for yes.
Or spirits or whatever.
The spirits downstairs bad. Turn it off for yes.
Are the spirits on the first floor?
Oh.
I don't know what that was.
Is that to the bad or was that
To the first floor.
If that was towards the spirits downstairs being bad, please turn the light back on. In 3, 2, 1.
What about the spirits being on the first floor? Are they there?
You guys heard that, right?
That was Morgan against the wall.
That was you?
I didn't hear it. Did you hear a thump or was it
Yeah.
bad?
Oh, a thump?
Yeah.
A thump? I heard a thump.
It sounded like a.
Yeah, I heard a thump. I heard that too, but I heard a distinct thump.
Yeah, I heard that too. That was like over here, right?
Are there ghosts in the
That was like over there.
I'm not sure if I actually saw it, but I did see like
It did flick for just a
thought it was
second.
a hand moving the ball.
A hand.
A hand by that?
That's what I thought, but I'm paranoid.
Was it the piano one? Or was it this one?
I probably missed
That
that
was the
ball.
purple one. Like I saw it just like
The purple ball?
reach up the stair.
Yeah, that right there.
I wasn't looking there. I was looking over there because that's where I heard the thump come from. It was like literally right in that little area.
Emily, are you still with us? Can you turn that flashlight on if you are? If we're talking.
Do you want some of us to stay up here and some of us to go downstairs?
Can you turn that flashlight off real quick? You can do it. You're getting there.
You're so close.
Turn it off for us. Come on. You're almost there. You use as much energy as you can.
Are you kidding around with us?
Just flick. Okay. Emily, if that is you, turn the flashlight off. Okay, so as my question was before, are you someone else? Are we speaking to somebody else? It's definitely just weird.
Well, should we just go ahead and try the SS method anyways?
Let's do that method.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we're about to do the SS method. Morgan's right there in the corner.
Is there a way for me to turn this up more?
It's already, it should be at 30, so no.
Okay.
So we're just all sitting right here. He's just over there, so he can try his best to not hear any of us. So, alright, let's start asking questions. Emily, was that you answering our questions from the flashlight? Is there anybody else up here? Or who is up here?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Who are you?
Whoa, flashlight.
Is it Emily?
Is this Emily speaking to us?
Are you shy?
Can you turn that flashlight off for us? Interesting, it's still being on. Oh, it's off. Okay, thanks.
Here we go.
What the fuck? Here we go. Do you like talking to us? Why won't you use our REM pod? Is it hard for you to set it off? All you have to do is just get next to it and it just signals off. That's all you have to do.
Just breathe.
Just breathe. What do you mean by flashlight? What do you mean by just breathe?
Should we calm down?
Should we calm down? Should we give you your time? Up.
I'm just gonna move over here because literally, like, right before she set up, I felt something touching, like, the upper back of my head.
Did you touch her head? Cat ball.
Yo.
Cat ball. Cat ball just randomly went off.
What?
What? That didn't go off the whole time.
No, that is literally since we come back up here. Yeah, that's the first time that's gone off.
He's dead.
Who's dead?
Who's dead?
Like just went on and off.
What is your name?
I just woke up. So we try to find out if he's dead.
Do you know that you're dead?
It said you looked, but then it cut out.
You looked?
Is Alex dead?
Why Alex? Why was that the first name that came in mind?
Alexander.
Are you referring to one of us?
Okay. Do you know that you are dead? Who is dead? Whoa, that was weird.
What?
Right there, the whole entire camera.
Not you. I did ask if it was one of us. It was Bellaire, but it was specific.
Yo, what the fuck's going on with the camera?
What?
It's like flickering black over here.
Is there someone in the stairwell?
There's a ball right at the edge of the stairs. Can you knock that off for us? We would really love that. Please knock that ball off down the stairs.
Turn around.
Who needs to turn around?
Something to collect.
Something to collect?
Pennies?
You want us to turn around to collect something onto film?
Can you trigger the cat ball for us again?
Was that you guys? You heard that, right? There was a small little bump over here.
Run away.
Run away? Who needs to run away?
No.
No?
What?
Flashlight.
Does one of us need to run away?
Are you running away?
Was someone standing right here? Near the stairwell?
Did you hear that?
No. Okay, one thing that I do want to ask. We know that you know how to say names. The attic is very... Whoa. The attic is very infamous for saying people's names. What is my name?
Can you say any of our names? Go out.
Go out.
Do you want us to leave the attic or do you want us to go outside? Go out. Outside?
Let me end this. Okay. Do you want us to go out of the attic or go outside of the house? Who are we speaking to? What is your name?
Seven.
107. Spirits or portals? Alright, so we know that you like to mess with our flashlight. Can you turn it on for portals? Whoa! Whoa!
7 circles of hell. Hello.
Oh, whoa! Whoa! Yo, what the fuck? Alright, can you turn it off for us, please? Can you turn it off for us, please?
Thank you.
Thank you.
What? Spin?
Spin. We spinned.
Don't leave.
We spinned. Don't
leave.
leave. No, we all spun. Oh.
Need help?
What do you need help from?
Are you
cold here. Are you cold?
We can turn on the heat.
Honestly, it's kind of getting cold.
Not really. Not to me.
Yeah, I'm starting to get cold. I can come over there.
Turn that flashlight on if you did not mean 7 spirits.
Together, you want to talk.
Fuck?
What? Together you
Want to talk?
It's easier to talk than
Are you talking about us or you? Are there 7 people that want to talk to us? Flashlight. If there's 7 people that want to talk to us, can you turn that flashlight off?
Can't tell if it's a true crime or not.
True crime. What the fuck?
Was there a crime here?
Or are you referring to the house next door?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. He said yes.
He did.
He said yes.
So, yes. And the light went off, too.
And the light went off.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want us to go to the house next door?
I do not. Here. You want us to stay here? No.
No.
Hold this.
Do you want us to leave?
Jeff.
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 Who's Jeff?
Okay, that was weird. It just said file repairing. And then it said file repaired.
It said something
About corrupting. If it corrupted my files, then that's fucking crazy. Because that shouldn't have happened. Leave. It keeps saying leave.
And then that happened, and now it's saying leave again.
Look, look, look.
Go.
Please format SD card.
What if we don't
Please
want
format
to go
SD
away?
card.
Yeah, that was happening with the camera. Now.
Dude, it's fucking up both our cameras.
Speak for me.
We are speaking for you. What do you need to say?
Stabbing. Stabbing?
Stabbing?
Was there a stabbing?
What time is it? It's 3:54, almost 4 o'clock.
Emily, were you murdered? Did you not actually drown?
Do you want us to leave to go next door?
You guys don't want to listen.
Because we're not listening to it saying leave.
Do you want us to leave here, yes or no? Just give us that answer.
Forgive.
Thanks for forgiving us.
Do you forgive us?
Yep.
What did we do wrong?
They forgive us for not listening. That's pretty much the common sense of that.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not talking about you.
No, you're just talking out loud.
Yeah.
But why do you want us to leave so badly? Tell me.
Tell
Is there
Well-
evil here?
It's weird.
Bring two and then they cut out.
Bring two.
Do you want two of us to leave?
Yup.
Flashlight went off. Do you want 2 of us to go to the house next door?
Yes, he's dead.
Yo.
What?
Yo, was that you?
Your steps on?
Was that you?
You heard
Not the steps. No, I saw a fucking shadow. Just like, it's like a ball shadow. Like, it went.
Wait.
Yes, who's dead?
Who's mad dog? you kept talking. Right before you started talking, he said yes, he's dead.
Alright, to confirm, do you want two of us to go next door?
No. Do you want two of us to stay up here while the rest leave?
Maybe.
So, some of us leave and only two of us stay?
Flashlight.
Was that to me saying two of us stay and the rest of us go? Is that what you want us to do? Either turn that light off or go ahead and answer through the spirit box for us.
Oh, spirit box. Oh. One.
Do you want one of us to stay or one of us?
Stay.
We're not isolating in the attic.
Yo,
Stay.
Do you want me to stay?
Do you want me to stay?
What are you going on this thing?
You.
PJ. It literally said you. It wants you to stay. Yo, what the fuck?
Do you want us to go to the first floor?
I definitely want somebody to stay.
Yeah.
Do you want Morgan to stay in the attic?
I don't think that's what it wants.
I was just asking.
Do you want PJ to stay?
Easy.
Easy answer.
Well, what if PJ doesn't want to stay? Can one of the rest of us stay?
Didn't like that.
Oh shit!
Wait, what exactly did he just say?
Didn't like that.
Well, what if he doesn't want to? I'm sorry, but somebody else might want to stay.
No feeling.
Well, you can't always get what you want. Do you mind if I stay?
I'm hurt.
I'm hurt. What the?
What, you don't like me?
What the fuck? Dude.
I need it.
I need it. Flashlight turned on.
Was the like to you not liking me?
Stop.
Stop. Can you turn that flashlight off if you want us to stop? 3, 2, 1. Bro, that would have been absolutely fucking nuts to get actually to shut up. Thank you.
Tell us which one of us you want to stay by themselves or else I'm staying.
It's off.
Call.
Call who? It's 402. Who do you want us to call?
I don't.
You don't want
Accident.
Accident? This is on purpose. Name a bird. Name an animal. You.
He called you a bird, bitch.
Or called me an animal. Damn. Okay. Name something that you take to school.
Did you leave yet?
That's fucked up.
Did you leave?
That's fucked up.
So, I mean, what do we want to do? Do we want a couple people to go ahead and head next door? Maybe one person stays upstairs and then the rest go downstairs?
I don't know, dude. But the reason why I was asking random sir rude. Who's rude?
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, well, I mean, we're discussing on giving you what you want.
Are you? I didn't hear the last word.
So, are you...
Yeah, I was asking random questions to see what we can get.
It seems like it's not interested in answering random questions. Because I mean, we're...
It's off.
Everybody leave.
Yo! It did that! It turned off as soon as he fucking said that. It turned off as soon as he...
Now, what if I don't want to leave?
Feel bad.
Do you feel
Don't
bad?
wanna leave.
I don't want to leave? Wait, did you just say you don't want to leave?
Out of here.
Are you leaving?
Can you play with the purple ball at the steps?
How about this? If you knock that purple ball down the steps, we will leave.
All of us.
Must stay.
Oh, what?
Can't.
You can't push that purple ball?
No.
Oh shit. Okay, how about this? I'll give you an easier task. If you trigger the REM pod, we'll all leave.
Walk.
Walk.
Walk?
Do you want some people to walk next door?
Flashlight.
That was right after I asked the whole...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So, do a couple of us want to walk next door?
Me and you? Or what do you want to do?
No, dude, this is pretty fucking crazy.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I really don't believe this shit.
I'm halfway tempted to say screw it, stay and show up here.
You want to chill up here? I'll go next door. I mean, that's obviously something that happened.
I want you to head next door. They can either stay up here or head downstairs. I'm gonna chill up here.
Fine.
Fine.
Alright.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna stay up here with you.
The flashlight turned off.
Okay.
This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts.
Alright, I'll go ahead and try to get something recorded.
Can you try moving the ball again?
Test me.
Oh, damn. Damn, dude.
Ball
Damn.
test me.
Just-
Too late.
Too late?
Just give the ball a little
It's
shove
too
down
late
the
'cause he
stairs.
wants us to leave already. That's
Well, that is true, because
Leave.
my point.
Turn back.
Turn back?
That one doesn't make sense.
Turn back from what?
Just give the ball a tiny shove. Move the rest of the way down the stairs.
Go.
Are you upset because
we're still here?
We're still not doing what we just said we were going to do? Because it said fine when...
Your phone, sir?
Yep. Because it said...
Got to.
Because it said fine when you said we were going to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now it seems salty.
Can you turn the light on the banister by the stairs?
Might be getting salty because...
If you can't move the ball, turn on the light by the banister.
Are you upset because they haven't left yet?
That's the GoPro. I'm sorry, guys.
If you're upset
Don't
because...
start.
Is it
Trouble.
trouble? Who's in trouble?
Dude, this is freaking nuts.
Can I ask who's in trouble?
Do you still want to go back to what we all planned?
One more?
I heard my name.
A little more.
Wanna go outside?
No more. Yeah, we'll go outside.
Alright.
Outside. Are we wrapping this up?
You guys can continue if you want.
Well, do you guys want to head next door?
I heard my name clear as day, and that's where I'm gonna stop.
It's not the first time that has happened.
Hey, let me pause this.
Slow down, Morgan.
Do you guys want to head over there? I'll show up here.
I don't have a flashlight.
I'll keep recording and see if I have anything else.
Yeah, you staying up here alone.
Probably record on your phone.
How much
Like I
storage?
said, my phone's fully charged. So
I don't know how much storage I got.
Storage.
Yeah, on my phone.
You can check. You have my phone.
Yeah, well, what do we want to do? Maybe I'll put the headphones on this time?
Oh, there. Sure.
No, well, what are we doing? Are we continuing up here, or are we heading next door?
He's freaked out, dude.
I don't blame him.
I mean, I'm fine with staying up here for a while with myself.
By yourself.
No,
It takes
dude.
more than that for me to really get spooked.
Yeah, but
And if I start feeling really uneasy, then I'll book it.
I mean...
no, dude, we ought to stick together. Like, for real, we ought to stay together.
I mean, one, yeah, we have to stay together. Two, multiple videos, Christian, well, really one video Christian has said, don't isolate, but also three, you know, we're here to make history at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. If we're gonna sit there and be here to make history, we need to go the full mile. And isolation is something
And really,
that no one else has done.
flashlight too far.
So I'd hate to say it, but I feel like I gotta do it. Just
I don't know, man. It's not a very bright idea.
Everyone else, you make more sense because of what's been happening at Mom's house.
And like I said,
but
I got
also at the
pretty much a
same
full body.
time, it's still very, very dangerous.
Like I said, if I suddenly feel anything off, I will book. I won't test it.
All right, so it's just me and you up here. Can you go ahead and trigger anything for me? I've got a REM pod right here in the middle of the room. All you've got to do is walk past it or touch the antenna. I've got 2 cat balls, one on the doll and one on the piano. And I've got 3 different flashlights for you to go ahead and trigger. What the? So, do you want to trigger anything for me? Why, thank you. It's nice to know I'm not up here by myself. Are you a friendly spirit? If you are, please go ahead and turn the light off for me. In 3, 2, 1. Are you an unfriendly spirit? Please turn it off in 3. Oh, shit. So you're not friendly. Dude, I literally caught on camera asking if it was an friendly spirit, and it stayed on. I asked if it was an unfriendly spirit. It turned off. And I said, oh, so you are unfriendly, and it instantly turned back on. And now it just turned back off. There we go. So blurry first.
Turn your shit on so my ears don't get all fucked up.
It is on.
Okay. I just say what I hear.
Yep.
I'll change the batteries.
Huh?
I'll change the batteries.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'll just leave that there because it's useless.
Who was talking to Morgan? What is your name? Flashlight.
I saw
Turned
that.
off and on.
Mm-hmm.
Off. I mean, on again. Off. What the fuck?
So, did you say Morgan's name to scare him?
Alright, go back on. Do you still want us to leave? Flashlight.
That is a yes. Because it literally, out of the corner of my eye, I saw it go on as soon as you asked if you want it to leave.
If you want us.
Yeah. I think it's mad because you guys said you were going to leave a while ago and you guys keep finding excuses to stay.
Right.
Because when I said I'll stay and you guys leave, it said fine. And then, yup, see? And it seems like it's getting more and more pissed off that you guys are still chilling.
This is freaking nuts, man.
So, I mean, I really think in order to keep it from getting angry, because I asked if it was unfriendly, and it did respond that it wasn't.
You're right. You're right.
So I feel like the more you guys stay, the more you're going to provoke it. And if it wants me to stay, you guys are leaving me in a shit show.
Wait a second.
Did you guys start asking questions?
Yes.
Yeah, we've been asking questions this whole time.
I'm not getting shit.
Dude, I wonder if it's mad because you guys haven't left. Because we were just discussing about how we think it's angry that you haven't left, and it's been answering with
answering with the flashlight the whole fucking time.
And earlier I asked if it was unfriendly, and it registered that it wasn't. There it goes again.
Turned off. Turned back on.
And when I brought up, I think it's getting angry because you guys haven't left yet, it instantly triggered again. I think it's not going to do anything at this point.
And it turned back off.
Right what I'm saying. I don't think it's going to do anything at this point because it's getting mad that we haven't done what we said we're going to do. If I stay up here by myself and it's already getting pissed off, then I'm up here by myself with a pissed off spirit. All right. So I sadly was not recording when I asked if you were agreeing that I shouldn't stay for too long. So you would rather me stay? Okay, I can stay with you for a little bit. You know, I do have to eventually rejoin them. Just because we have more stuff we gotta do while we're here, but, you know, I figured I'd stay up here with you for a little bit. So, Emily, are you still up here with me by any chance? Well, hi, Emily. I just got major goosebumps. And I just got this deep chill down my spine. Hey, Emily, is there someone else here with you? If there is, please turn the light off. Okay, is whoever with you good? Is whoever with you bad? If they're bad, please turn the light on in 3, 2, 1. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Go ahead and turn it off. Let's go ahead and refresh so I can ask you the next question. Go ahead. Go ahead. You just got to put a little bit more energy into it. That's all. There you go. Good job, Emily. All right, now, Emily, can I ask, am I in danger? If I am in danger, please turn on the light in 3, 2, 1. All right, so I'm guessing I'm good. Yeah, because she didn't turn the light on. Oh, shit. Emily, should I leave? If I should leave, turn the light off in 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck no. All right. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Yo.
Nope.
What happened? What happened?
I was talking with Emily Davis for like a couple minutes, and I asked her if I was in danger. She turned the light on. I asked her if I should leave. She instantly turned it off. What? Instantly. And as soon as
I can't see you at all.
Oh, as soon as she turned the light off, I had this chill run down my spine. So I just said, I'm done. I'm not gonna try to risk it anymore.
Alright, so tell us what just happened.
So, from my understanding, I don't remember most of it because I was more concentrated on trying to figure out what words there were than...
What words were being said?
Yeah, because it's hard to understand when you're going through all that.
Right.
But at one point it felt like there was a conversation between two beings because the answers I was giving out, one was saying leave and the other was like no, stay, don't go.
That's how it kind of was like for us too.
Yeah. And then I remember a little bit after me saying something about trouble. That's when it said my name. And then I immediately thought back to when I responded of 1 or whatever.
That's weird.
And that's when my brain was like, all right, this is enough. I need to leave. And yeah.
I'm gonna put this on the stove. Yeah, that doesn't even go off by heck.
Dear. Alright. Hello. Oh, that's weird. I closed my eyes and I saw a bright flash, but there was nothing.
Can you turn the flashlight on? Do you like the cat balls?
I do too, to be honest.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Are we speaking to you upstairs? Turn the cat ball on if yes. Is this Emily?
Is this who we were speaking to in the living room?
Nice.
I'm glad you figured out the flashlight. Can you turn it back off?
Maybe not quite yet.
In 3, 2, 1. There it goes. Come on, you're almost there. So close. There you go. Hi, Catball.
Was I
Good job, good job.
the one seeing you in here earlier? Turn either on if yes. Did PJ see you over here? Oh dear.
I hate to be a bother, but can you turn the flashlight back on?
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll take that as you're welcome. Can you turn it right back off? Just to confirm? If you can.
I heard that too.
Both the cat and the flashlight keep going off. There goes the cat ball again.
Are you standing in here with us?
Turn the flashlight on for yes and off for no.
There is a lack of seating in here.
There is a lack of seating in here. Well, there's like 2 chairs, but that's it. I know! There's such a lack of seating in this house. Well, in here anyway. I'd imagine it'd be hard to eat a full family meal at this table. To be fair, there's nobody living in here but you guys.
I take it you're one of the nice ones. If you're not threatening me to leave. Did you hear the conversation upstairs?
No. Flashlight turned off.
It might have been yes, too, though.
True. Turn it on if you heard the conversation upstairs.
Keep hearing that. Are you in the bathroom?
Sorry, I definitely just took the flashlight from you. I got spooked. I'm very afraid of the dark, so it's very hard for me to be in the dark. So I'm sorry I just took your communication form from you right away. If it's forgiven, can you turn the cat ball on? Or even to acknowledge that?
Did it move?
No. Are you still here?
I take it you're not in the bathroom.
There's another cat ball over by the sink. If you want to try to turn that on.
It is by its lonesome.
Jacob?
You can even tap me if you'd like.
Yeah, ice cold right now.
Here, it's cool. Are you tapping Ray? just not want to use the cat balls.
Do you want me to put the flashlight back down? I didn't hear anything.
There's like a faint knock upstairs. It's like.
If you're still here, turn on the cat pod or the cat ball.
Please.
Can you make the stove clock blink?
Maybe a trick.
We've got no activity over the past few minutes.
But I just end it. It's around that time for it to stop anyway.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're at the abandoned house next door to the Bellaire House. This is what it has to offer so far. Launch flashlights towards windows. Oh, there's a basement.
Yeah, there's a basement.
Holy shit. Yeah, they were definitely right when they meant condemned on this building. Oh my god, here. Holy shit, bro. Because remember windows.
I got my hand over it.
Let me show him. One. Holy shit.
Dude, the whole second floor up there collapsed. Dude!
Yeah.
Basement.
Holy shit, they weren't kidding.
Yeah.
They weren't fucking kidding.
Let's try not to spend too much time on it just because of that.
Yeah.
I don't want to rush falling through the oldest student.
Right. You want to do the basement first?
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Bet.
Let me go down first just to feel out the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like once we're in the basement, we should mostly be safe with the light.
That's what I'm thinking. Alright, good to go?
Yep.
Alright. There's a fucking bug in front of me. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah, it'd be real. Yeah.
I wonder, were these naturally this black or dark or whatever, or?
Fuck all of you.
Oh, that's it?
What is that working?
Those are like spider webs and shit. Jeez, dude. Look how destroyed that is.
Bro, this whole place is fucked.
It is coming down. Oop. My bad.
Dude, I do not like how that sounds. That's a one step.
Wow.
Crack, crack, crack.
This is mushy. Here, I'm just gonna stand here. You guys can see this. Alright. Let's move on. Because this floor is coming in on the south. Go, Drew, go. Because I don't know.
Yeah, I don't feel too comfortable down there. I'm even a little skeptic about trying to go upstairs. But
Right.
let's give it a shot.
Right. There's a bug on me, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Alright, wash your flashlights, dude.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just do this.
Dude. There's 2 steps.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's like 2 steps.
And it leads to nowhere.
Yeah.
But this one. And then
you're checking there. Dude, it looks fucked up there.
Here, let me go in the low setting here. There we go. So far, so good.
Oh, we can't even come up here, bro.
Really?
Yeah, up here leads straight to that giant drop.
Here, let me check.
Yeah. Yeah, literally, once you get to the top, it's just that part that's caved in.
Oh.
You see what I mean? I
Yeah.
ain't gonna risk trying to get to the next spot.
Hey, PJ. Where the fuck do you think the floor went? Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking try that at all.
Yeah.
That's basically what this place has to even offer. Holy shit.
Let's get this shit rolling.
I'll just do it right here.
Yeah, let's just
Do it here. All right. We're at this abandoned house. I unfortunately don't have my speaker with me, so I have to hear from here. But we know that there used to be a family here. The parents were using their kids as sex slaves, and one of them pissed off, shot their dad. Oh, that's it. What?
Sounds like you actually just said what?
Shot their dad a few times. Didn't kill him, but you know, we're here to investigate. And we want to know your story. Apparently there's an energy here that somehow resides here, even if nobody died here. Which is pretty strange. So what is your name? Okay. So, like I said, there's said to still be an entity here even though nobody died here. Which is pretty strange to me. That's all.
Yeah, I think it's just on the main road. Alright, continue.
Do you have a name? Let me stand here at least. Do you happen to have a name? You want us to what?
It's not like you said, it said you want
It's
us
like you
to
want us
leave.
to leave. Or
Yeah.
You want us to... It's the same voice. I mean, you don't have to leave, but we've been told that this house may be demolished within a month. Is that okay with you? This house will no longer be here in a month. How do you feel about that? Does that flashlight not turn off?
It hasn't turned off at all.
Did you like test it?
Yeah. I whacked it, it went off, then it came back on, so I just put it up.
If you're here, can you turn that flashlight off?
We also have a REM pod.
It's sitting at the doorway.
And we also have a cat ball right there in the archway that you can trigger as well. It's right there on the floor. All you got to do is bend down and touch it.
We've been told by the house next door that you wanted us to bring that here.
And if you want to talk to us, now is the time, because we can't stay for too long. And after about a month, this place is going to be gone. So now's the time.
Now's your chance. Not many people can hear you anyway because I don't have my speaker. So tell us anything that you want us to know. Who was shot here? Nothing.
Nothing.
It's not even 5:30 yet, right?
I'm trying not to exit. It's 5:30.
5:30 now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, we know that the energy, supposedly from the house next door, comes to here, so... Any spirits, anything, speak to us. You mean no harm.
And now's the time. You won't have much longer to be able to say anything to anybody. And we can't stay here for too long. We're technically not supposed to be here.
Oh, I thought I saw a car on the main road.
I'd say give it a couple more minutes. If we get nothing, we just book. I don't think it's worth the risk if nothing's going on.
Yeah.
And it's starting to get brighter outside, so
We're
that's
not getting anything from the spirit box. Actually, is that even on?
the capital. I thought it was lighting up when it was first put there. Yeah. So yeah, that's on. You know, I'm really starting to think.
I'm actually kind of starting to think that we should go in the basement because I think that's where.
Dude, I'm not risking it, dude. It's getting later. We've really got to roll out of here soon.
Let's go to the basement right now.
Dude, I wouldn't. My thing is, I have a funny feeling that people say that there's something here, but it doesn't make sense. No one died here. It doesn't make sense that there would be anything in here anyways. I think it's just abandoned and people think it's creepy.
Well, we have cat balls here. Can you set them off by chance? Here, try them.
See, that's exactly what happened. I had it off, then I set it down, and it turned on. Yeah, because I'm looking outside, and I'm starting to be able to see better outside. That's what I'm saying. It's not worth going to the basement.
All right, well, flashlight's turned on. All right, can you turn that flashlight off for us, please? 3, 2, 1. I mean, we know.
And my thing is, it could just be that the house itself is unstable. So when we moved, because it did trigger as soon as you moved. I was on stop too much. We're trying not to get caught here.
Can you turn that flashlight off, please?
Can you do anything for us? If you don't do anything, we're just going to have to leave. We're not going to risk getting caught if nothing's really going to happen. And I'm sorry, but just a flashlight isn't going to be enough to make me risk getting caught. Maybe if you get the REM pod to go off, I'll consider staying longer. Yeah, if you could get the REM pod to go off for us, yeah, maybe I'll stay longer. Dude, don't do that. Yeah, keep it down like that because your light's hitting the window.
If that goes off, we'll stay longer. Or if you don't want us to stay, turn off the flashlight. It's your call. If you turn it off, we'll leave. If you turn on a REM pod that's standing at the doorway, we'll stay.
But if you do neither, we're still going to leave. So basically, if you want us to stay, trigger that REM pod that's sitting right there. All you got to do is...
Explicitly leave. Turn off the flashlight.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, the flashlight just seems a little unreliable because it's like it's only done anything once, and most of the time
Here, in terms of this location.
Yeah.
None of the cat balls.
No, and the REM pod is literally just chilling.
Right. Like it always goes.
Yeah.
It's a good boy. Well,
I mean, we got to explore this house a little bit and got to see what we can without getting too risky. So, well, yeah, nothing's really going on, and it's starting to get light outside, so it's probably best we start heading back before anybody sees us trying to get out, because we kind of have to hop a wall, and the wall's kind of high, so we probably need to get our asses trying to get up over that before everybody and their mother can see us.
exactly.
All right, well, this was Devon and Drew looking at the abandoned house next door. All right. See ya.
All right. We just explored the abandoned house. Had a lot of trouble. I fucking ripped my pants, man. It's foggy as hell right now. But, I mean, we didn't really get anything.
Nah.
Like I said, I thought that maybe something would happen in the basement, but I know, you know, the risk factor and everything else, so who knows.
As you can see, we literally got here in the pitch black, and it's not pitch black anymore. We were not even in there that long.
Yeah.
So if we were being in there for too much longer, you know, we were kind of in that possibility of us getting caught. So we just decided to call it there, especially with the fact that really nothing was happening in there. Just didn't seem like a good idea to risk anything when nothing was really happening in the first place.
Right.
But it was cool that we actually got to go in and record.
Yeah.
There, because no one else really has ever recorded there. So
Right.
it was nice we at least got to pull that off.
Right. What's up, guys? Vaughn. Bellaire House. Definitely did not disappoint. Like, I am literally in the bedroom that leads to the attic. And, just, oops, getting my stuff sorted so I know that I'm not leaving anything. It's the bedroom right here. What a crazy night. Say goodbye to the Bellaire House. What a night. Well, what a night. What are your guys' opinion?
There's definitely some stuff going on in there. Even some of the stuff that like is kind of There's like some undeniable things that happened that we don't think any of us could explain rationally.
When we did split groups, so what all happened with you guys? And then we'll tell you what happened with us.
Well, when we first started the night, there was a lot. Sure. First started, I think, if I remember correctly, we were down in the basement first, and then not much was really going on, and then I think a cat bowl in the other room.
Yeah,
went off. This was the room with the
yeah,
washer.
I got that on video too.
The cat bowl was going off. No, I think that was the only significant thing that really happened. I think flashlights and stuff was going off.
Yeah, but that was so inconsistent. It was just like.
I think you're right. I don't think we could really judge that down to some spirit trying to communicate with us. I think it was more. It was just happening by chance, a flashlight coming on and off, because it wasn't consistent with any questions we were asking or anything like that. It really wasn't. And then I think next we were up in the attic. Was it?
Yeah, because after we transitioned, yeah.
We were up in the attic next. I'll be honest with you, I can't remember what happened. There was so much that happened last night. Maybe somebody else can recite it.
I'm not good at explaining things.
So I'll try to then. I think I'm just gonna say nothing significant happened, because obviously we can't remember it. Then
that makes sense.
Nothing significant.
That makes perfect sense.
Especially compared to the rest of the night.
I guess this is the perfect transition telling us what happened to you. A good segue.
Okay, here we are.
So, what happened to us? Well, we took the attic. Wait, we took the attic first. Right?
Yeah, we took the attic first.
We took the attic. Trust me, there's a lot that happened. We're still trying to gather up our thoughts. But we took the attic first, and to be honest, I don't even remember what happened, but it was.
We had the flashlight going off. It responded to our questions almost every single time.
I had a cat ball set up. We had the REM pod in the middle. I had the cat ball set up on my mini Raggedy Ann doll, and then Emily's piano. None of the cat balls were going off at all. Besides,
so before we even started recording, the REM pod randomly started going off.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, remember, we were sitting there. The REM pod went while we were sitting there. This was after it calibrated and everything.
After it calibrated?
Yeah, because I flat out said the only REM pod action we had at first was, I'm talking about the very beginning of the day. Because me and you even discussed it, and we said that was the only time we had the REM pod go off at all.
I do remember that.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, because I brought it up.
Saying that. Because we were talking about how nothing else.
Distracted by something. I think you heard a thump.
Yeah.
And then the cat ball was going off on the doll's lap. I was trying to get your attention to turn the camera, and of course, as soon as you turn, the cat ball just stopped as soon as you turned to hit the cat ball. We were asking questions. The flashlight was responding.
I feel like the basement was really
The basement was where it got crazy for us. When we went down to the basement,
it was basically back and forth.
I took
flashlight, cat ball, flashlight, cat ball.
I took a creepy ass doll
Yes!
That was in the seance room, and I put it on that table in the basement.
I set a cat ball near it. It would go off, and then it would just like, it would stop. It stopped for a good bit. It was just only communicating using the flashlight.
Yeah. But like at one point when we were asking questions, flashlight, cat ball, flashlight, cat ball.
And then,
going back and forth.
And then we were doing a spirit box session in the basement as well, and some questions, some answers weren't really
discernible.
Yeah. At first we thought that we were speaking to Jacob, and then I asked some questions, some confirming, some not confirming, back and forth. But then it seemed like someone else was in the room with us, in the basement with us. And I asked if it was a servant, and we were, I guess, speaking to the servant, who said that his name was Brock.
Literally, out of anything that we heard,
it was the most clearest voice.
Brock was so clear. It literally just sounded like someone was talking. It didn't have any static overtone to it. There was no music to it. There was nothing. It was just Brock. And then there was the incident with the coin.
Yes!
Where I was standing in the archway.
A freaking penny literally flew across the room. It was trying to like
towards me, because when
we both heard he
turned around and I looked down, there was a penny there, and he asked, "Was it you that threw the penny?" And as soon as he asked it, the light triggered. And this was right after the coin. It was just instant. He asked, flashlight went.
It was
nuts.
It was insane.
Like, definitely we had more stuff happen in the basement than we did in the attic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the attic didn't really seem to,
until later on.
Yeah.
Until later on.
I think it was too early at that point, really, for the attic to do anything.
Because we went at 3 o'clock in the morning. We stayed for a good bit, and it was just back and forth and back and forth.
That attic session was nuts.
And then you with the spirit box, the Estes method. Oh my god, dude. How do you feel after that?
I don't like what I remember. I remember like I was trying my hardest not to hear your guys' questions. That way it's not bleeding through. Like I'm the
dude. It was so on point. It was
really
like it was as if, and you said, because I interviewed you after that, you said it was kind of like two spirits talking.
Yeah, the responses I was giving off, it didn't make sense. One was saying to stay, and then it was saying leave, and there's no way.
It was so confusing because like we were thinking that it was saying like leave the house or like split group. One person goes to the abandoned house. One group stays here. Don't go to the abandoned house.
Yeah,
stay here.
It was very weird.
Leave, stay. We couldn't understand it. We were so confused, and then we kept answering. I mean, no, not answering. Asking questions, and you were like, "That's rude," or it was as if like
I said something.
Someone was getting like pissed off that we weren't leaving, and then you said off of the spirit box, forgive, as if it was forgiving us
for not doing what we said we were gonna do.
Well, see, what was the craziest bit for me, a lot of it was like the responses were like right after, you know, like we'd ask a question and we either got no response at all, or it was like as soon as we finished our statement.
That was basically how my flashlight session was when you guys left.
That was probably the most insane Estes method we've ever done.
I actually asked if it was Emily Davis. It instantly lit up.
When you were alone?
Yes, when I was alone.
We don't suggest this.
I asked if she was alone. Instantly light went again. I started kind of getting a vibe, so I asked, is it unfriendly? Instantly. I asked if I was in danger. Instantly.
Yeah, once I heard my name, I didn't want to be in there.
And then finally I asked, and I caught all of it. I asked, should I leave? Instant. That was when I jumped up and just went downstairs. I was like,
dude,
no.
me and PJ heard you. He was like,
yeah, I was like, he's running downstairs. That ain't good.
Like, as soon as I asked, should I leave, right when it instantly went, I'm like, okay, someone's telling me to get the hell out of here. I'm gone. And that's when I booked it downstairs because I had this really bad chill down my spine as soon as that happened. I had this bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. I was like, I'm done. I'm going. And then that's when I went outside for a cigarette.
Yeah, we left everything up there.
No, okay, so one thing that I want to ask, because we all did individual rooms on the second floor. So what happened to me is that I was doing the SS method. So whatever questions that you guys were answering, I was seeing if I can, I'm asking, I'm seeing if I can answer it. It was very, very interesting. I definitely want to see if my answers go with your guys' questions. But the flashlight was going off. I was asking like, hey, are you Emily, Jacob, Alex, Edwin, Lyde? All these names and it wouldn't go off. I said, are you someone else? And it went off. The flashlight turned on. And then I was asking, I was like, do you live here? And it said yes. I was like, are you gonna follow us home? No. Are you gonna follow me? And I like went down the line, just like how we did at Bloomis Road, and didn't do that. And I was like, are you gonna stay here? And it lit up, or whatever it did. So it wasn't going to follow us home. It was gonna stay there at the house. It was comfortable. And I was telling whoever I was speaking to, I was like, well, I'm comfortable too. I mean, this seems like a very nice house. And I was going back and forth between my feelings and stuff, because I was like, I don't feel like it's really much, energy in this room, despite the fact that it was Kristin Lee's room, where a lot of things happened to her. But I didn't personally feel anything. And then I was like, all right, do you want me to stop talking to you? And it said yes. And it was weird because, like, for a split second, the flashlight kind of, like, flickered, like, this is, like, earlier. And it was as if it was, like, telling me to, like, hold on because it wanted to, like, check up on you guys or something. I don't know. But that's when, after, I confirmed that it wanted to stop talking to me, and I was like, all right, fine. I opened up the door, and I set the flashlight in the hallway. She acknowledged it because she was like, were you walking the hallway? I was like, yes. And then I just laid in the bed and just waited for everyone to get done. And then it was weird because it was like, as soon as I said that, seconds later, you come out. Seconds later, she comes out. And seconds later, everybody else comes out. It was as if, like, it just wanted to just end it.
Yeah, so for me, I mean, I wasn't really asking super specific questions. I had the cat ball set up on the bed with me.
So, and you were in the room with the attic.
Yes. And, like, I was sitting, like, edge of the bed up here. I had the cat ball all the way at the end of the bed towards the wall. And I had one cat ball that I had set up on the steps coming down from the attic. And I had the one in the attic go off several times, and almost every time it went off, a few seconds prior, I heard a thump coming from the stairwell. When I was on the bed, I was sitting there, I was asking if it could trigger the cat balls, if it could make any other thumps, stuff like that. And the cat ball on the bed started going haywire. I mean, it was just lighting up nonstop. And finally it stopped, and then all of a sudden the bed moved. Like, I could feel like something sat on the edge of the bed, and the cat ball instantly started going.
Wait, whoa, what?
Yeah, so I started getting a little uncomfortable at that point. And
wait, yeah, you talked about that. I remember you mentioning.
I heard a coin at some point get yeeted. I don't know if it was my room or if it was hers.
It was
I heard that too.
That was the same. Holy shit.
Because that was number one that led to, that was the first thing that happened that really pushed me on the edge.
We looked around. There was nothing. There was no coin.
No, there was no coin anywhere.
Only the quarter on the stairs, but that was
So that coin left your room and hit the door she was in.
Which was nuts because we had our doors closed. So how the fuck
Every single door.
Yeah, my door.
Like
my
that.
door was closed at this time too.
What made me actually leave the room though was like I just felt something there. I started getting really lightheaded.
It's weird because everybody just left their rooms just one
I
after
left
the
as
other.
soon as I heard him leave.
Yeah,
I heard
yeah,
somebody
once
else
it-
come out because of the scratch. I was like,
Once I heard everyone else
I didn't hear no
was out,
scratching. I just heard.
She said she heard it right on her door.
it was right on my door. It was one long.
I
little
was
scratch.
not
like,
feeling.
Which room
well
are you
that
in?
room
I was in
whatsoever.
Alex's room.
And
I
that's
was
what
in
made me
the altar room.
The one with the mirror.
And then like I felt like a burning on my arm. Like it just felt like there
Yeah,
was
you
pain.
showed me that.
And then you had that bruise,
Yeah, and I didn't have this at all
get up here.
the entire night until I was in that bedroom.
Look at that.
And right when I went out, that's where I felt it. So I flashed the flashlight on it, and bam, there it was. I was like, that was not there the whole time we were there until I was in that bedroom.
I didn't really capture a whole lot in the bathroom, but the one thing I do remember is my phone feeling like it got tugged.
The hell?
Oh, and my phone stopped recording.
Yeah, there was one point I thought I saw some white or gray figure in front of me, but I think that was just paranoia. Because I'm in a dark room by myself.
Yeah.
But, the tugging and, I got warm at some point.
That's weird.
Yeah, it just got
I
really
feel like
warm.
I think I remember you saying that.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying that too.
No, my reaction from earlier. The basement with the cat ball on the chair constantly going off.
Yeah.
I was sitting in that chair whenever we first went down. When we went down into the basement, that's immediately where I sat down. I was like, yeah, comfy little chair.
And it's actually funny you said it because me and him at one point went down, and I said, "Well, I think I found my room for the night," and I laid in the chair in the basement, and I was like, "Oh."
As we were trying to go to the basement, both me and him, we heard that random like creaking. We tried to see what it was. We thought that it was that chair.
Yeah, I thought it was the chair because in my personal opinion, that's the only thing that could have made a creaking sound.
Unless like the stairs creak, but I don't
There's
think.
also a bunch
Sound
of
like
wooden
it was in the
cabinets
basement.
underneath those sheets.
Oh, it could have been.
And there's all that
something
wood
weird.
on the shelves, and there's the
Yeah,
wooden
true.
shelves.
Where?
Underneath those sheets between the two rooms, there's a bunch of wooden cabinets and tables and boxes filled with stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so it could have
And-
been from that area.
yeah.
We just didn't check there to see. We heard the growl in the.
Oh, when you guys were coming down from the attic.
I forgot about that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, was that when we were transitioning or no?
It was when we were transitioning.
That was after the first round, I think, because we were coming up from the basement, and you guys were like, "Was that you?" And we had no clue what you were talking about.
We came down. We're at the stairs, and we're near the seance room or something, and we hear like, or just some random.
It was like a relatively loud something along those lines, and me and him just stopped and looked at each other.
Like,
what?
Yeah, keep in mind, us three were coming upstairs at the same time, and we did not hear this. Like we met in that room with the piano, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we didn't hear anything, and we were clearly in earshot.
Yeah. So it was just crazy because like me, I heard it clear as day.
That
and
was
I could tell he did because me and him just instantly looked at each other as soon as we heard it. We had the doll randomly fall over. Literally.
And then when we tried to debunk it,
and it wouldn't fall.
and like despite
the chair again.
like even though he like set the doll back up, and despite whatever position the legs were, regardless, we tried to debunk it again, tried to see if it would fall down. No.
And like on the video, you can even see it
was
wasn't
like,
that it was unstable.
It was stable, and then it just.
Yeah, it wasn't doing any of this because like when something's unstable, it typically wiggle wobbles a little bit. This went from completely still to just suddenly, and I mean it came down pretty fast. Like I was shocked I made it in time to get my hand under the.
Dude, I was
the
shocked.
head.
I saw.
Because I was afraid if it hit, because it's porcelain, I thought it was going to shatter. So I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, please don't break
There's
this.
something had to have pushed it.
Yeah, because it was fast. It wasn't just like a slow little.
We also put the cat ball behind it too.
Yeah, we set cat balls around it just because we were like, because when we put the doll downstairs, the cat ball was triggering something. So I was like, well, let's put the cat ball by the doll again and see if something happens.
Well, it just about sums it up then.
Yeah, I mean,
the one thing
besides the
about
living room with the Estes method, how, what was it? Estes method going back and forth.
Oh,
yeah. The Estes method in the living room.
I was sitting on the
That was
couch
insane.
as all that was happening.
It was so tell me how that went, because obviously I was the one who was, under.
They can recap.
I mean, oh god. It wasn't as I will say it wasn't quite as eventful as the one up in the attic.
As Morgan's.
I think this was kind of in the middle though.
I think
As
I
we-
feel like it's both.
It was still pretty intense.
Yeah, there wasn't much like
Dude,
verbal
thumping.
communication,
The
but like the flashlights.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
Oliver
deserved
had
getting
way
smacked in the
more
back of the head, though.
flashlight. That was fun. And this one, well, I'll let you see it on the video.
What?
Provocation.
Here, maybe
I'm
let me
just a
explain
little-
this one.
So in the living room setup this time, we had flashlight going in the kitchen, one in the seance room sitting on the table.
Oh yeah.
And then we had one sitting on the arm of a couch, where the curtain is. Then we had a sensor right in the doorway where the curtain is, and then there's another one somewhere. I think the other one was on the piano. Maybe I think it was where it was.
Yeah, it was on top of the piano.
Yeah, the EDI plus meters. Yeah.
And then Devon had his ears in with the speaker.
That's this method.
Yeah, and then I can't remember exactly what was said in that situation, but I do remember distinctly out of everything that happened during that living room investigation. I guess the biggest thing I do remember is the dark energy coming from the kitchen, and you were sitting next to me on that.
You
couch.
guys were all talking about that.
we
You
would
guys were
not
all talking about that.
we would not dare look away from that kitchen. Because and it would
The
just,
entire time.
I don't want to say it would randomly go off, but there were key moments where that light in the kitchen come on, and it was bright. It illuminated the entire kitchen brighter than any other light.
It is pitch black
the
in
entire
there.
kitchen was
matched up
illuminated.
with the other two flashlights too.
I mean,
there were
Oh,
times where
dude,
they
yes,
were all just
yes,
going, they were
all going through,
Yeah,
all three of them.
And then sometimes it was like one would come on, then the other one would come on, then the other one would come on, then one would go off, and then the other two would follow. It was just nuts how it seemed like there was so much sync between the flashlights. Where just at times it was like one went and you could just see the other two go after. I'm like,
Plus, it seemed like it was like actually responding to what we were.
yeah,
asking.
like that was the thing
saying,
with
that was
Morgan's Estes method. We feel like we got more like verbal answers.
Yeah.
In the living room, those flashlights were going the whole time. The EVP monitor kept randomly doing
That
weird
thing in the middle of
stuff.
the curtain, I can't remember.
You mean the EMF?
Oh, EMF,
No, that wasn't it.
Or no?
It was that gray box, the rubber padding around it.
Yeah, it's called an EDI. EDI plus meter.
Yeah, the EDI.
Or be Eddie.
That was the first time I think I got gone off.
Yeah. When it was in between the curtains, that's yeah.
Before that.
I don't remember what you said, but like you said something and instantly it did something.
Was it when I was like, I don't like your company either?
Oh yeah, it was. So we asked if it liked our company, and like
It didn't
trying to get it to turn
respond.
on, so it didn't respond. She's like, "Well, I don't like your company either," and instantly that box
went
tripped.
haywire.
Yeah, it was just nuts. Like, just maybe it wasn't a lot of verbal like the attic, but I mean, those flashlights were just. It was intense. Just so much was going on at once. Like, I was sitting there, like, constantly turning my head to try to see everything, to see what was happening, and just...
You constantly turning your head. What about him and Morgan?
Our eyes...
The freaking kitchen.
Oh, yeah, they were deadlocked.
Our eyes almost never
Yeah,
left the kitchen.
they were staring at that, so I saw her doing it too. We were trying to, like, check the other stuff going on, because those two were definitely glued. Like, I would look over, and they were just...
PJ's 10.
Eyes locked.
I definitely kept looking at those stairs too.
Yeah, you didn't like those stairs. I set up a REM pod up there and it didn't go off.
Yeah, and then during that is when I can't explain what I heard behind me, but it was like right over my shoulder, and as soon as it happened, the camera instantly died.
What the fuck?
Literally, sound dead. And it was still charging. Like, and when I went to turn it on, came right back on. But then he was like, well, let's just let it charge for a while and not use it. So I turned it back off and just set it off to the side.
Oh, the camera.
But it was literally sound right over my shoulder, camera dead. Just perfect. Immediately after I heard it, I looked and it was just dead.
We had a lot of technical difficulties.
We did have you guys, but I was able to get my phone charging while I was asleep.
Yeah, we did have some technical. I mean, I don't really think it's very significant compared to everything else that happened that night.
Yeah, it was. Technology was minor.
We were up in the attic, and I mean, just point it out, I guess. I was sitting on this love seat. I think it was up there. I had the camera sitting on my left here, and I pick it up to go. All right. Well, let me start it over because before that we were filming for a while and we got a little ways in and it said the SD card needed formatted, saying like that, which basically means that the data on the SD card was corrupted, and so we closed the camera up. I set it down over here. A couple minutes go by. I open it back up. It didn't turn on, and then I shut it, and I had it sitting on my right. And I'm saying, you know, take some power from this. This thing's useless anyway. And then it chimed. I think it made the same noise that it comes on with. It makes a chime, and then a different chime whenever it turns off.
It's the same noise.
Yeah, you heard the chime twice.
Anyhow, it chimed twice. But so I mean that was weird. And then we pick it back up a little later. Everything's working fine. SD cards, like it's recording again. Like if when it said before. The SD card needed formatted. It didn't record, wouldn't do anything. Like you open it up and it wouldn't. That was it, you know. But after I pick it back up, I think the battery was almost dead, and I mean it was recording after that, but it was only recording maybe 10 minutes at the most, because I think there was 4 hours worth of stuff on the SD card.
Right.
A countdown to I think 3 hours and 57 minutes, but I believe there was some time before that we weren't recording, so it couldn't have been 10 minutes max. We were recording.
That's nuts. Oh shit!
If you remember, I know you remember because you were sitting next to me.
The GoPro.
The GoPro
How the
saying
GoPro
like,
started saying it was corrupted
or something like that.
Yeah, the GoPro too said.
And then as soon as that was going on, the night vision camera was also doing that at the same time. And then it was like repairing file, like file needs repaired, file repaired. I'm like,
that's never happened before. Neither.
Never happened. Because we have that GoPro for how long?
Well, let me ask you this then, because I'm not too sure. How have we ever used that night vision camera before?
Mine's?
Yeah.
Me and him.
Okay, so and this is the first time for me with that camera. I've never used it before until last night. We've never had issues. Just to clarify this, we never had issues with that camera before.
No.
You guys have been recording for that camera a while, and it just doesn't suddenly fucking eat up all the juice.
No.
I mean, that's
battery pack.
Because me and Morgan used it at Allegheny Cemetery.
Yeah.
The return video, and it was fine all the way through.
Yeah, I don't remember having issues.
No. So
that basically sums up our night.
Yeah, the only weird thing that I had when it came to electronics was when we first got there, my phone was working perfectly fine. You know, I was texting, stuff like that. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go upstairs.
Yeah, you weren't able to record.
And he was like, oh, well, why don't you go ahead and do a little walkthrough and record it? I said, sure. Phone would not record whatsoever. About an hour later, I tried to record some, instantly worked. I had no issues with my phone. It was just when we first got there and I said, oh, I'm going to go upstairs and take a look around. And he was like, yeah, record it. Nothing. And then the whole rest of the night, I was recording all night. So I don't quite understand why when I first got there, it decided it didn't want to record. Then literally all night I was fine. Because I've never had the where my phone just doesn't record. Like I kept hitting record and nothing would happen. And then I just had this little green light at the top. but it would not record, wouldn't do anything, and then later all of a sudden it's like, okay, we'll record.
It's like, fuck you, bud.
Yeah, it was just like it didn't want me to do it at that particular moment.
It's like my tablet not charging for the 3 hours that it was charging, but
Yeah.
completely draining the battery pack.
Yeah, then he was having issues with charging his phone at one point, and then he was fighting with chargers, pulled out his wad of chargers from his pocket, and me and her just like...
We're running up half hour on this. Let's start wrapping up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I think we did basically cover
We're pretty much
everything.
good anyway.
Yeah.
Nothing else anybody wants to add?
No, I'm good.
Well, it's definitely, like I said, was a night that we'll never forget.
For a while.
Thank you guys for watching. If you like more videos like this, like and subscribe. They'll let us know that, you know, you want more of this, and we'll keep it coming. So, peace. Thanks for watching.